I've been playing on my other account. So it's weird. I'm a lot further behind on this one, obviously, than I am on my main. Because on my main, I'm like four or five chapters ahead, I think. Because I haven't touched this save in a while, so
check this shiz out.
how dare you! Thank you so much for the resub, Chris. 14 heckin' months. That is a long ass time. Enjoy another month of ad-free viewing and the emotes and stuff. Also, welcome in, Ven. How are you doing? I hope that you're good today. I hope the volume is okay as well. Let me know what the volumes are like, because for me, at the moment, it's quiet, but I don't know if it's going to be like I don't even remember what we did last time, I'll be completely honest. Did we talk to 4 last time? We might talk to 4. Let me check. The good thing about uploading the VODs onto YouTube is that I can just go back, see what the last thing I uploaded was for Xenoblade. The Power of Friendship side quests is what we did. But we have done chapter 4 and we do still need to do side quests, unfortunately. Okay, the volume is okay for me. I don't know. I'm hoping your volume is okay too, everyone. Who do we? Oh. Okay, we have Lau, L, and Lin. So all the L people in our party. I don't remember doing this, but sure. But we have all of the L's because the other people are Elma, Arena, Win, and Doug. We have a lot of people whose affinity quests we can do though, actually. Hold on, if I... Sorry, L. We have... Oh, it's just headhunting because we can headhunt the people. That makes sense. Okay, so we can do Hope Springs Eternal to get someone. We can do a new rival to get someone. We can do Meeting Yelv to get Yelv. Bottoms Up, Foggy Dilemma, and Weaponized. So maybe we'll try and do some of these at some point, but we're level 16. If we go back... Why am I even here? I'm assuming I was looking for the cleansing moss, actually, so... Oh, I didn't want you to see me? Oh god. Ah. No, I want the cleansing moss.
Looks like I'm checking out.
I simply... Oh, I remember this quest, actually. I have to try and get... Oh god, stop. Oh god. Oh god. Ah. Stress. I need to get over to that one little platform over there. That one little bit over there. Can we get there from here? Let's try. Ah. No! Frickin' damn it. No. No, and I can't get out of the water here either. Are you kidding me? Oh, there we go. Hold on. We can get this while we're down here, I suppose.
Water, the source of all life.
It is the source of all life. Thank you, Enter. So my hydration today is some Arizona iced tea. I have the green tea with honey. And it is very, very good. Yeah, close but no cigar, unfortunately. Is the volume of the game okay for you guys compared to me? Does it need to go up? Does it need to go down? Or is it fine? Okay, well... I guess... Get travel back up there and try again. I wish it was matcha. But it is simply green tea. which is still nice. I mean, matcha's really good. Green teas. The funny thing is, I don't like this plain green tea. I like the ones with flavor. Oh my god,
Not what I was
please.
hoping to run into.
Run away! Oh, I messed up. But we died anyway, so it's fine. Respawn now, please, because no one has enough TP to revive me. You know what? I don't want to do this quest. I want to go back to New LA. And then we can see what the prerequisites are for story. That's what we should probably... Like, realistically. What are you? Oh, fog. He wants our help, I guess. There's Hope Springs attack. Oh my god, that's such high level compared to us. Required level 21. Yeah, we're not gonna do that affinity mission then. A new rival, we could do that. We can't do El's Conundrum. Host Comrades. I don't think we can do that one yet. No, we can't. We're 20 and we have Lau in our party. Meeting Yelv. Oh, I remember 9 lives. That one's quite fun. Meeting Yelv we could do. I think maybe I've done the one we needed for story. Like, from memory, I feel like we've done that one. I think we did, actually. We did, because it was the one with the douchey guys. And I remember everyone else hated the douchey guys as much as I did. Yarrow! Hello, ducky. Okay, story. We install a data probe at Oblivia's entrance. I'm going to assume is the one we haven't done. Because I'm pretty sure we did Renewed Will. So... I think that's the only one we need to do, and that's going to be easy because I am... Okay, TTS did not know what to do with all those eyes. Willow, thank you so much for the resub. 41 months, oh my god, that is such a long time. Crazy that we've known each other at least that long, if not longer. Probably longer. Life be crazy. Don't mind me, just lurking in cute streams. You're in other streams too? I also love TT. Yes, it's good. So yeah, I hope you're doing okay, Willow. We are trying to figure out what we have to do for story, but I think it is simply placing one probe in Oblivia, which is easy because if we do that for a sec, that's Oblivia. And we already have a probe here. So simply skip travel here and then run a little bit and then get the next probe point, and then we should be able to do story, technically. Apart from the fact that we're not quite the level it wanted us to be, I don't think. Other than that, it's fine. Yeah, honestly, I'm horrible about resubbing to people. I try to remember, but like, unless it's on auto-renew, I forget a lot of the time. Okay, so, hold on. So we have, that's as much as I can zoom out, cool. So we've mostly explored Primordia with a little bit of Noctilum, as you can see by the fact we've barely filled in any Noctilum. This tiny little bit here pretty much is what we've explored of Noctilum, which isn't an awful lot because all these areas are pretty huge, and none of that is filled in. So we've spent most of our time in Primordia, which is like that main first area. From here on, we're probably going to be going to the other areas a bit more now, for story and stuff. So this is Noctilum up here, where we're probably gonna be going at some point for story, as far as I know, and like affinity missions as well. the affinity missions are going to take us to a lot of places. So, yeah. This, from here, all the way up to there, is Noctilum. I'm going to familiarize us a little bit with it now. All of this, up to here, and then up to here, is Primordia. So this is the main area we've been exploring, and then this big circle is New LA. Over here is Oblivia. We have not been to Oblivia at all yet, but we have the probe point near there. So this whole fairly big area, this is Oblivia. There's also like a random little island in the sea that I'm pretty sure we can swim to all these little islands and stuff. So that might be fun to do at some point, because there's like, I think there's a few. Like, that's a little island that I think we have to go to for a side quest, maybe. And then there's like little islands here, little island over here, and stuff like that. So we can do all of that at some point, which is going to be fun. Then there's this whole bit, I don't know what this counts as. I'm not too sure if this counts as Primordia or this next area that I'm going to show you, which is my favourite, Silverlum. I love this area. It's scary, but aesthetically it is a very Amii area, so you guys will see it at some point soon-ish, maybe, if we go there. Like, we can go there whenever. I haven't gone there because we just simply haven't gone there on stream yet, but I can go there whenever I want to. There's nothing stopping me from going there, I don't think. So, we could go there, but I wasn't sure if, stream wanted me to get that sidetracked and go to places that we haven't been to just for the exploration. So if you guys do want me to explore the other areas before we have, like, story or affinity plot points to go there, then let me know, because I'm happy to explore. And then probably my most hated area, Coldross. I don't like this place. It's like a big fiery area and I hate it. Like, okay, you can't see it from here very well, but you kind of can. Like, there's big pits of lava everywhere and stuff like that. And there's also, like, big, heckin' scary monsters and stuff there. And, like, we have a quest. Recommended level 10. I mean, we could have gone there ages ago, but we just never did. So, that's something we can do. Also, last time, yeah, we did the Collectopedia, but I already have new stuff in the Collectopedia, so at some point, we shall Collectopedia. Okay, there is also just about to be an ad break, so we will chill for a minute until the ad break's over, because, like, we're not really doing an awful lot right now anyway. I'm just talking about things, so at some point as well, I realised I'm gonna have to optimize my party and stuff. So that's gonna be fun, because we have so many skills and so many arts that we can do. Actually, you know what? There we go. We shall simply watch Owl. Honestly, that's probably how I dance when I think that I'm dancing and looking really cool. I feel like that's how I dance. Like, my cousin's getting married in a few weeks, and I know my family are going to want me to dance. I don't dance. I don't know how to dance. And maybe I should take a leaf out of Elle's book and dance like that. I don't know if that's a good idea, but that might be what I end up doing. But yeah, how are you all doing today, chat? I hope that you have had a good Friday. I hope everyone had a nice Easter. Mine, I didn't really do an awful lot, to be honest. I stayed at home and I ate chocolate, which I feel like is probably the spirit of Easter, to be fair. Imagine dancing. I know! Imagine! Imagine being able to dance as well. And actually look cool instead of just looking like the most uncoordinated person in the history of the world. Which is what I feel like I probably look like when I dance. Oh yeah, I just realised, somehow. I just realised we have Tatsu in the party because we have Lin in the party. So the only time you ever have Tatsu in your party is if Lin's in the party. You can't, you can't have him by himself. You have to have Lin if you want Tatsu. Same, but I eat chocolate eggs. I mean, mine were chocolate as well. I had a mini eggs egg, and I had a mini M&M's egg, and they were both really, really good. Because chocolate is good. Oh, and this is what we look like at the moment. I'm not sure if I like my little earpiece, but this was my favourite outfit that I used to wear in the original. Although sometimes I'd have just the black tank top, so... But yeah, I like my outfit. It kind of matches Lao. Kind of matches Lao, but not fully. I haven't really done much fashion gear, apart from my own, so maybe we can do like a fashion stream at some point where you guys help me pick everyone else's gear. It did taste the same as Animal Crossing collectible eggs. All I remember is that Neon was getting annoyed at you for eating the eggs instead of, like, fruit like the rest of us were eating. Okay, arts. We can level up some of them, but not all. Because we don't have very much in the way of battle points at the moment. You know what, we'll restore some HP while we land melee attacks. Because that could come in handy. Shadow Runner is pretty cool because as you can see at the end of it, it says disables the enemy detection. So if you use it at the right time, you can become sort of like invisible to the enemies. Let me take myself off the screen for a minute, actually. Because then you can see, I forgot that I had to take myself off the screen a few times last time because I am just in the way of seeing how many points and stuff we have when I do this kind of thing. So yeah, I have 43. You can see at the top as well, to be fair, but like, whatever, I've moved now. Here's the one who kept the Easter Bunny hostage after the event, is what I remember. You know what, that does sound like a Neon thing to do, so he probably did. Alright, let's upgrade Side Slash as well, because I like Side Slash. Can we afford Upper Hand, but I don't really use that. We just did Shadow Runner. So either Shadow Runner or Thirsty Edge. So we can either restore HP when landing melee attacks. We can grant critical power, but I don't really use that one very often. Or we can do Shadow Runner again, so we can slightly increase the enemy detection thing, I think. I mean, if we attack from behind, and we have backslash, so that works. Okay, Lao has 50 points to play with. What are you? Hawkeye. Grants critical power. Overwhelm deals weapon damage and inflicts fatigue and higher HP, higher damage. Maybe that could be good. Speed deep. Reduces cooldown when sprinting and restores HP. Okay, maybe that one will be. Boosts critical chance and restores HP when using arts and reflects electric. Okay, that one's good too. We'll keep that. I like Arcing Horn. Quite a good one. Balance. Oh, that was Overwhelm. That's the one we wanted to maybe put on. You know what? We'll get rid of Eagle Eye. And put Overwhelm. Overwhelm sounded good. Xbox app problem solved for now, so I'm actually here. Welcome in, Wes. Glad you managed to fix the Xbox issues. Okay, we'll upgrade that, and we'll upgrade that for Lao. And then, okay, we can upgrade that too. Okay. Okay, then I'm gonna have to go through all these properly at some point. Question, is this kind of thing with like sorting out arts and stuff that you guys find interesting? Or is this stuff that you would rather I did off stream? I don't want thermal resistance. We'll do this because it continually restores HP and boosts auto attack damage, which sounds really good. And if my other save is anything to go by, Lynn dies a lot for me. So her being able to replenish her health sounds like a win. So I think that I would like for her to have that. I don't think I can punish anything else. Okay, and then L. He has quite a lot actually. But he only has like 6 arts unlocked at the moment. Oh well, 5 actually. So we can just upgrade everything once. And then upgrade some of them twice. Okay, that one sounds good because it inflicts topple. Deals with damage versus targets, boost damage. Grants physical resistance up in any damage. We'll do that. And then we'll... Oops. Then we'll do that. Still not your P, as Exo Promo has left Game Pass, so I'd have to buy it again to play. Oh. I don't know if I'm going to be able to play it then, actually, because I was playing it on Game Pass too. I forgot it left Game Pass. That might be an issue. Okay, what skills? Okay, I have a lot of skills. Oh wait, I'm Winged Viper. I have that now. Reduces enemy debuff resistance by 10% when attacking from the side. What I have at the moment is boosts evasion by 12% when wielding a ranged weapon. Boosts damage by 25% when using melee arts from behind. And boosts critical chance by 5 when wielding a melee weapon. Because they all feel like things that I would need. You thought I said Link dies a lot for a second? I mean, to be fair, he probably does. Just not in Xenoblade. Okay, so we can level skills up, which I had forgotten about. So... we'll do that for now. And we do... Okay, we can give Lao a second skill. So he has boosts critical chance for ranged auto attacks by 5, and now we can give him boosts electric damage by 30. And we can level up one of them, so we'll go with that one. Building characters is cozy to watch, even though I have no idea about any of this. Honestly, I'm still learning about all of this. Like, I don't know the best ways to build my characters in this game, because it came out like 10 years ago. I haven't played it properly for like most of that time, so I'm still trying to learn how to do all of it too. Okay, so we boost Lynn's maximum HP by 10%, her melee attack by 10%, and grants a 25% chance of dealing 50% more damage to appendages with melee arts. So we can upgrade all of hers, and then we can probably upgrade one of them again. Yeah, we can do one of them again. And I think it should be the HP, because like I said, she dies a lot for me. So we'll give her more HP. Because I feel like that would be useful. Then we haven't used Al enough to unlock any of his skills, so that's fine, because we don't have anything to do for him yet. If I didn't spend too much money this month, yeah, I'd buy it, but not this month. We'll see if it's still on sale next month. Yeah, like, I don't think... Oh my god. I don't think Tatsu was okay. I don't think Tatsu was okay, then. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Okay. Let's actually get on with doing things now that we've sorted out our arts a bit. There we go. Exploring Oblivia. I missed an item and I want it. There we go. So now we're onto another area that has collectibles, so we're gonna have to try and get all of them. Like, if nothing else, I would like to get 100% Collectopedia. Okay, there's a probe point over there, which is fine. That's probably the one that we need to get. Oblivia Ingress Mitzi.
So listen.
One of the main geographical features here in Oblivia is a huge crevasse we call the Yawning Giant. And believe you me, if you fall into that thing, you are not coming in. Okay, I can put the... I can put me back on the screen. I don't know why that took me so long to think of the words. Off-topic note, it feels like I have not talked to my floral follower in a while. I might send her a DM to see how she is. You should. This Mario game looks insane. I know, they've changed graphics so much and made them so realistic. It is crazy. Yeah, welcome in, Wasp. Funnily enough, I was thinking earlier, because I still need you guys to pick a backlog game for me. So I need to make the list at some point and make a poll for that. But one of the games that's probably going on the list, because Wasp reminded me about it like a month or so ago, I got Super Mario RPG. I've never played the original. So...
I wish I was this strong when I needed to be.
Ooh. Okay, Loud has leveled up because we found the probe point we need. And we do... There we go. Mario? That's Donkey Kong, isn't it? Yeah. Donkey Kong's in this game. No, it's Legends of Zelda. Yeah, exactly. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure that they got some of the Monolith Soft staff to go and work on Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom and a bunch of other Nintendo games. So technically, it could be a number of games. I know you see it as Bayonetta. Exactly. I wonder if there is actually a character. Maybe. Wii Sports. Yes. Definitely Wii Sports. Eri! I miss you. Hello. How are you doing? Also, I'm just like gonna have a drink in a minute, so that's why I'm just kind of on the map right now. I'm catching up with chat too. Super Mario RPG gets your vote every day of the century. I have at least 2 for the list so far. I did have a list written down somewhere. I don't remember where I put it now. But I did have a list. I made a list and now it's gone. So I'm gonna have to make the list again at some point. Now this is a Pokemon Legends game. Oh, I did like Pokemon Legends, to be fair. Okay. We're gonna save quickly, because I haven't saved. Actually, hold on. Okay, Lyn and L are quite similar with their classes. L just has an upgraded version of Lyn's, so maybe I should change the party a little bit, but I also don't know who the hell I want in the party, so... You're supposed to make a list and check it twice, not make the list twice. SMH of Brand Santa. Hey, I write things down in notebooks, not like on PC or whatever. So if the notebook goes walkies, then I need to find the notebook. Otherwise it means I have to make the list again. Like, I know 2 things that are on it. Super Mario RPG and Thousand Year Door are must-plays at least once. See, I don't think I've played that many Mario games, so maybe I should. I just tend to find other not films, I just saw Sarah's chat. Watching film but will be lurking. Love you too. Enjoy the film. What film are you watching, actually? I'm intrigued. But yeah, like, I tend to lean towards this kind of game, like big open world RPGs and stuff, as opposed to like Mario and platforming games and stuff. Like, I know that I play Kirby and stuff as well. Which, again, we need to go back to Kirby, because I enjoyed Kirby when I streamed it, so we should go back to that one day, but Xenoblade has my whole heart right now, so... Which we all knew was going to happen, realistically. We all know me. We all know I'm Xenoblade trash. We knew that, like, every other game was going to fall by the wayside when this came out. I want the collectibles and then I'll check chat again. Actually, we'll get to that beam. Let's get to the beam and then I'll check chat. Oh my. They are strong footsteps. I want this collectible specifically. There we go. Atlantis on a Disney binge at the moment. Hey, nice. I don't remember the last Disney film I watched. From what I remember, Atlantis is a good one though. But I hope you enjoy. OG Paper Mario Erasure. Oh. Lucky 7! Thank you for the 7's watch streak boosty. I mean, the RPG games don't really have platforming more involved than this. Okay. I shall look into it at some point. I don't actually know where my copy is right now, but I'll find it. But I also need to make my list again at some point, so... Speaking of big RPGs, how about that Expedition 33 thing, which looks good? Yeah, it does look good. I keep hearing people talking about it, and people say that it looks, like, ridiculous from the opening sequence and stuff. And I think Neon said it was on Game Pass, so I might end up downloading that and giving it a go. We'll be back properly after the film. Okay, enjoy the film, Sarah. Watched WALL-E yesterday. Oh, WALL-E's so good. I only watched it for the first time last year. Neon was shocked I hadn't watched it, and I was just like, yeah, I didn't watch that many like Disney films and stuff for a long ass time. It is on Game Pass. Yeah, I may cave. I may cave and get it. Okay, so we placed 2 probes down. I just wanted to go double check what level it recommends me to do. Because I think it said... I think it said level... something. I don't remember what level it was. I think it said, like, you have to be at least level 1, which, I mean, I think you start on level 1. But I don't remember what it said the recommended level. Okay, we can do it. Recommended level 19. We're only level 16. Do we want to do some missions to level up a bit? Okay, Lau's level 18. The rest of us are level 16. Do we want to do some side quests and stuff so we can level up a bit? Or do we just want to leap into the story mission? Let's do a poll. I'll let you guys pick. Story or... level. You have 1 minute to vote. There you go. WALL-E might be a good prediction of the future, to be honest. Yeah, honestly, it does feel like that's where the future is going. While we wait for the poll to do what it needs to do, I'm gonna go spend my Moranium quickly. And I do need to buy more gear at some point, because we probably can get better gear for all our people. The issue is money. We don't have very much money. We have less than 500k. Okay, a new arms manufacturer has set up shop in NLA, Meredith & Co., an innovative user of ganglion tech in the weapon design field. Its products have made waves for their ability to harness ether, a feat which has until now proven difficult for human technology. So we'll probably just go chuck all our Moranium into here. Because all the other ones are like level 3. Okay, so, oh Jesus! Those are some of the outfits ever. So we've got Lightwear. Brando 2 series. Those weapons are kind of cool. Ruiner 3. Okay, they look cool too. They're not my favourite weapons though. They kind of look like scorpions to me. Okay. Candela 3. Those look cool. Okay, we've just unlocked a load of weapons and stuff from doing that. Cool. Perfect. Okay, chat said leveling. No one said story, so we will do some leveling. I will also try and buy some gear, because we don't really have any gear. Weapons? I don't think I unlocked any new weapons. And the ones that I can have aren't better than what I have. This is my ground gear, by the way. You have ground gear and fashion gear. So my fashion gear is... My fashion gear is this. So... And then my ground gear is whatever I was wearing. But we can change it. So... Okay. We're just gonna go straight down to, like, the highest stuff we can get, because that's realistically gonna be the better stuff, right? Okay, I need to take myself off the screen. There we go. Perfect. Ayo. I don't think I've seen Soul, actually, or if I have, I don't remember much about it. Like, I know what it is. I just don't remember much. Okay, that has beam resistance up. This one has physical resistance up and more defense. Okay, that looks really cool. That has 9 defense up and it has beam and ether resistance. And then they're the only 3 things that are, like, better than what I currently have. So I guess I have to decide if defense is the thing I want more of. I think one of these 2. Because our current headgear apparently has slots on it. Actually, I'm gonna see what we have. Because we might already have better stuff. Is that the best stuff? Ugh. Yeah, we don't have very stuff. By the look of it. The one combat vest actually isn't that. That's better than what we already have. Of course it was perfect. Exactly. That's better than what we already have. So, I guess for now. And we... Okay. Okay, then 1 combat boots. Oh, not too. We'll just do that for now. Like, we could have a helmet. The helmets are really cool. We don't have the headgear I want at the moment, so... Like, we could be very unserious. And just have those in cutscenes and stuff. But yeah, I really don't have very much in the way of headgear and stuff at the moment. So, I'm working with what I have. And at some point we'll do headgear and, like, just fashion gear for everyone else too. I also learned that we can get the online stuff just by doing that. So we have some material tickets. But if we need them at any point... Okay, missions. Let's see what missions we have. Nosusu's newly opened business is about to go under. Help her protect her traditional Nippon art form. Find a piece of Bananga cotton in Noctilum. I guess we'll track that one for now. That's also Noctilum we need to go to, so go to Noctilum's Sunlit Spring where the helicopter went missing. Okay, everything is Noctilum apart from that one. So we need to obtain the weapon test data from the skull in Noctilum's Rust Lake. So basically we're going to Noctilum, is what I'm gathering from that. Like, we could walk, or we could just skip travel. I think we'll just skip travel. And then we'll put me back on the screen for now. Okay, that makes scary noises. I don't like that. These things are all vision type. I also don't like that. I don't want to die, like, immediately. Oh, we came up here. Okay. What the hell are you? Antares Levitas. No, thank you. Oh, don't like you. I mean, we do need to fight stuff, to be fair, to level up.
Let us walk away.
Alright, fine.
My forte, but if you insist. First down!
They're about to hit an all-time low. Now we're in business. Take the attack to them!
Arcing horn!
Backslash! Hang in there,
Balance breaker!
we've got a way to go.
Okay,
Easy.
then.
I don't like that we just got an acid suck. Okay, to be fair, we haven't really explored Noctilum all that much yet either, so this could be a good opportunity to get some of the probe points like this one. Just so then we've explored it a bit more, so we can actually like skip travel to more places. Okay, that's like the closest one to the entrance, pretty much, and we hadn't already got it. Ooh.
I'm gonna go all out.
Let's get up before my first act threatens us. Balance breaker! Fired up for both of us! Cover fire!
Get that. Okay.
Arcing horn!
Side slap!
Side
Shadow runner!
Shoot to kill!
So I'm allowed
Shoot
to
to
go
kill.
Now
Oops.
take the
We'll
attack
put
to
a
them.
sock on them!
We'll put a sock on them, guys.
They're
It's
about to
fine.
hit an all-time low.
Wild Arcing horn!
Upper hand!
First down!
Backslash!
Spiral horn!
Now we're in business. Take the attack to
My
them.
forte, but if you insist.
Overwhelm! Carnival! Slide in, slinger!
Arcing
I like
horn!
Sliding Slinger. It's maybe one of my favourite.
We'll put a sock on them!
Like, we need to beat up slightly higher level stuff anyway, I think, to get a little bit more experience, so then we can level up a bit faster. I think is going to be the way to do it.
Open fire! Now! Cover fire! Slide in, slinger!
Cover fire!
Backslash!
Sidewinder!
Well, look at this sitting duck.
Alright, we cover fire.
We're on the
I'll
stroke!
take the counter.
Somebody fix this!
Hang in there. We've got a way to
Lao is just a cranky old man who just wants everyone to change the weather constantly. Like, he's not even that old, I don't think, but like, he just constantly says stuff about the weather in battle. Which, I mean, yeah, the weather effects can be detrimental, but like, it just amuses me that that's just what he talks about. Also, we are, of course, going to pick up at least some of the collectibles because it's new.
open fire!
Okay, now it's raining. Cool.
Fire.
Oh, got him. Lay down some cover fire.
Side slap. Look at this sitting duck.
Arcing horn. Balance breaker.
Green egg.
Now I'm hitting someone. I'll take him
Got this
down.
Kalunka.
Now,
We win.
look at that. Those skills were indisputably superior.
That was... I thought that was going to take a bit longer. I was getting my next art ready.
The early birds
My
smashes
forte,
the
but if
world.
you insist.
Now we're in business.
Not my
Take
forte,
the attack
but
to
if you
them.
insist. Kisser. Now,
They're
cripple
about
them.
to hit an all-time low.
First down.
So I'm allowed to go all out.
Wild done.
Hang in there.
Lay
We've
down
got a
some
way
cover
to go.
fire. Wonderful. We are still alive.
We are still alive. That is you. Okay, we're kind of near the Nippon caravan where we are now. It would help if I wasn't getting stuck on things. Okay, there's a tyrant there. We should maybe beat up the tyrant because that might get us some decent points towards leveling.
What was your name again? Oh well.
Buckle up. We're doing it.
What was your name again? And then, oh wow. Like, we don't care about your name.
So I'm allowed to go all out.
Also, I really like these enemies. They're so
Look at this
silly.
sitting duck.
Wild done. Spiral horn. Arcing horn.
Like, I know I'm beating it up, but I like these enemies. As far as the enemies in this game go. They're so silly with the horn on their heads and stuff.
Now we're in business. Take the attack to them.
Ow. Oh, actually, hold on. Ow.
Arcing horn.
Hit an all-time low.
Balance breaker.
Thirsty edge.
Spiral horn.
I don't necessarily need to restore our HP right now, but we'll use that anyway. This also wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be to beat up. But hopefully we'll still get some good points.
Side slap. Now we're in business. Take the attack to them.
What in Miran?
Slash.
Balance breaker.
Yeah, level up. We got to listen to Uncontrollable for a bit, so... I'll tap to B. Oh, that's something I wanted to show you guys as well. Remind me later. There's, like, something fun we can do at the barracks, which I don't know if we already have done. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Sleeping dogs have risen.
There you go, guys. I told you Donkey Kong was in the game.
They're about to hit an all-time low. Slide in slinger. Now we're in business. Take the attack to them.
Somebody fix this. Overwhelmed.
Green edge.
Can't get a break here. Balance breaker.
Thirsty edge.
We'll get fired up for both of us. Get us puffed up. Spiral horn.
Yay! We win.
Wonderful. We are still alive.
Oh, there's a helicopter. I'm assuming.
Let's get on.
We need to kill this one.
Let us fight this hand that threatens us. Somebody fix this.
Thirsty
Righteous. Wild slash.
Ow.
Balance
I'm
breaker.
getting stuck on the thing.
Lay down some cover fire.
Look at this
Spiral
sitting
horn.
duck.
Wild done.
Weird. Good fire.
Now topple him.
Oh, we need the soul tap horn. Okay, there we go. Easy. Okay, there we go. We got the skull wreckage bust done.
The early birds smashes the world.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
That one was a beauty.
Spiral horn. Lay down some cover fire.
Look at this sitting duck.
Tied up.
Now we're in
I believe you get extra battle affinity if you do the things that they tell you to do.
Keep shooting.
Soul voice master, yay. Oh, I remember that probe point. There's loads of really high level things around it. I do feel like I got that later rather than earlier on my other save because there's just really high level stuff around it. Like, that one's level 17 and then the other one is level 38. And then there's all these things up here that are quite high level too. Okay, if nothing sees me, we should be able to do this. Okay, cool. Nothing saw me. Why did it not pop up on the map to show me that I'd done it? Map usually opens when you get those. Oh, flip. It saw me. Oh my god, everyone's looks at me. Okay, I'm dead now too.
I'm finished.
Whoopsie. Okay, now is where this might become an issue. Because everything around us is high level. So, there we go. And then hopefully we can avoid it. Hopefully we can avoid the high level enemies. We go to where we need to go. Oh. Oh. Okay, we fell, it's fine. I thought I was doing something cool and then it's like, nah, you just fall. Okay, so over loud. Over there, I think. Yeah, there's like something over there that we won't be able to get yet because I think that we need a skull for that and we don't have a skull yet. Where that big cave looking entrance is. Yeah, we can't go there yet because I can't jump that high. We can jump high, just not that high. So for now, we're probably gonna have to go this way around to get places. Oh my god, that's high. Oh, I die.
I'm done for.
No one has enough teeth to get me, so we die. Hey, where is it we're supposed to go? That would make my life easier. Sunlit Spring is there. Gotta go back to the whales. That's where the knock on it. So really far away. So maybe we should concentrate the other Noctilum missions because they're both over there. Like, they're both nearby, so we'll try and prioritize those if things don't murder me. Ow. I freaked myself out then because there were really high level things just above my head. And I was like, if they see me, then I die. Okay, I'm trying to remember how to get something from. Like, I don't think there's a way to get there this way. Because the only way that we would be able to get there would be through that cave up there, which I don't think we can get in yet because I can't jump that high. So we're gonna have to go around the long way and just hope that the big plant things don't kill me. Third. I can get experience by doing all these things as well along the way, so always a bonus. Okay, so Oh, frick, it's up there, isn't it? This should be fine, because if I just go where that big log is, and then climb up the big log, then we're fine. Hey look, there's huge ass skull wreckages. Okay, there's like level 16, level 17 things there. We might actually be able to take those. Is there only like roughly our level below? There is some kind of detrimental weather condition right now though. Totally doesn't look dangerous. I know, right? That would have been really scary.
Let's get on with it.
Let us fight the threatens us.
Like, we can get skulls at some point, but I don't think ours can be that big. Ow.
Spiral horn. Arcing horn.
Okay, these things are kind of big, so they might take a bit longer to kill.
Oh god. Lay down some cover fire.
I just did lay down some cover fire.
Appendage down. Weaken them and lay in. They're about to hit an all-time low.
Side one.
Let's be smart.
Defense is the best offense. Spiral horn. Balance breaker. Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
Well down.
Okay, we're getting that.
Sit and duck.
Arcing horn. Overwhelm.
Okay, we got that. Honestly, there's a lot of really dangerous and or scary looking things in this game. Most of them aren't actually as scary as they look, so... And then some of them are just like creepy ass mother flippers and you're like, why do you have to exist in my video? I'm so excited for when we eventually get a skull in this one and then I get to customize it. Like, this area is cool though, like the sapphire table with like that. Just looking menacing in the water. And then there's like all these land bridges and stuff. Like, we have to go all the... You see where that dinosaur looking thing is running on that bridge? That's where we have to go, I think. Oh, what again? Skeleton? Just Skull. S-K-E-L-L. They're like the big mech things that people have in this game, but we don't have one yet. Like, on the title screen, there's one. Wait, why have we been there, but like nowhere else? Like, we've been there, that's why it has the circles coming off the big beam. We've been here, we just hadn't got, like, any of the other probe points in Noctilum, apparently. You know what, it's fine. The way I play the game is definitely something. Like, hold on, actually, let me show you under. If I return to the title screen, now that I've just saved. If it ever decides to show me, there you go. That big mech thing, that is a skull. So they're like piloted by the people, but we have to hit a certain point in the story to be able to get one, and we are not quite at that point in the story yet. So, one day we shall get one. But today may not be that day. Okay. I'm torn because I do kind of want to explore, but I also do kind of just want to get stuff done.
It seems the sleeping
Oh,
dogs have risen.
flipping. Okay, let's give it a go. You know what, it's huge and it's strong, and none of us have very much HP. So, like, we'll try. Like, I knew it was an enemy, I didn't realize it was going to be a tyrant.
Spiral horde.
Oh lord. I hate it.
First down.
Xenoblade Pacific Rim Chronicles X. When are you going to get this game, Ender?
Sit in dark.
So we can do stuff like this online together.
Balance breaker.
But, oh, can I get behind it so I can do what I needed to do?
Let's be smart.
Defense is the best offense. Spiral horde.
Yeah, I suppose you need to finish 3. Well, you don't need to because they're like completely different games.
Sit in dark.
But you probably should finish, or at least play a bit more of 3 before you commit to another Xenoblade game.
Side slash.
God, the music's so good at this game.
So I'm allowed to go all out.
Okay, to be fair, I thought this was going to be harder than it has ended up being.
Side slash. Look at this sit in dark.
So then, what do you say? Do we feast on the talking potato tonight?
I say we fatten him up another 500 grams or so.
Okay, Lin and Lao both just want to eat Tatsu. I'm here for that. Finish one healer only run to go to the other healer only. Exactly. Okay, that was surprisingly easy. Ender finishing 3, now that's when pigs fly. Honestly, probably. Wait, have I been here as well? I must have. Yeah, I have been here actually, haven't I? Because I think it was Neon liked this little dude. That little, you know, the tiny little dude. Yama the Obliviator. Okay, yeah, we've been here. I don't know if we went much beyond here. But, like, we've definitely been here. Because it wouldn't take the base camp, so... Oh wait, I think there were things up here that... Well, I think I wanted that probe point last time and then the things kept killing me. I think that's what we did, and then I didn't stay in Noctilum for much longer after that. What a cute little fella. I know, right? That's what I mean. Some of these enemies are like... Some of them are really scary looking, and then some of them are like adorable. But like, you know, they could murder you with like one hit and you're just like, oh, I just want it to be friend, but they just want to be foe. Okay, we can go down that way too. I don't know if there's anything down there. It doesn't look like it apart from that one island. I don't remember if we went down there last time. I don't remember. You know what? It will take me like a minute to go down there. Let's just do it. There's also no fall damage in this game. If that's another way that I can help sell the game. If anyone's interested in getting the game, you don't have fall damage and you can jump quite high. And it's fun. And if, like me, you like to get collectibles, there are many. Okay, can I climb up this tree? I'm hoping so. They're all gonna, like... This is a very uneven surface and I don't like... Okay, cool. I maybe should have thought this through better. So enjoy the lurk. Like, I thought I could just walk up it, but it's quite an uneven surface. That isn't what I wanted to do. I keep pressing the wrong things to zoom in and stuff. The reason I'm taking it slow and stuff, I can't even climb up, cool. The reason I was trying to take it slow, okay, I don't have that, is because I knew I'd fall off. I have bad balance. Final Fantasy XIV has a few different kinds of bun. You should play that with us at some point. I need to go back to that at some point, but like the way my brain works is I can only concentrate on like one fairly big game at once. And also I find that I get confused a lot with Final Fantasy because obviously I don't play it every day or anything, so if I go a while without playing it, I forget how to do anything, and then half my time is just spent trying to remember how to do things. And also, I was playing it on controller when I played it, and most of my friends who play it just play it with mouse and keyboard. So it was quite awkward sometimes because they were telling me to do stuff and it's like different, obviously, for me because I play on controller. So like the controls are all different. So I found myself getting quite confused a lot of the time. But like, I would like to go back to it one day because I did enjoy what I played of it. And like, my character's cute and stuff, so...
I'll trip them up.
No, we can then.
They're about to hit an all-time low.
And that's one of them.
Can't get a break here. Spiral horn! Arcing horn!
Oh, there's another one.
No threat to the mission.
We're doing okay with 2. I don't know if we're doing okay with 3. Maybe we do. If this one dies quite fast, we might be okay.
Arcing horn! Spiral horn got him! Lay down some cover fire!
Look at it sitting duck.
Balance breaker!
Rider of death. No threat to the
Arcing horn!
Get fired up.
Sidewalk!
Side slash. Now we're to them.
Lay down some
Look
cover
at it
fire!
sitting duck.
Yay! We beat them! If you go back to it, I might make a new EU character myself and make that a controller character. That could be fun. I would like to get back to it at some point, but like, at the moment, like, real talk, my mental health is trash at the moment. It took me a while, if I'm being completely honest, because I strive to try and be honest, and open about my mental health and stuff. I'm struggling a lot. It took me a while to psych myself up to want to stream today. And the start of the stream, it took me a while to kind of like relax into it a bit and stuff. So I feel like with like online games and games that rely on other people, that feels quite daunting at the moment. Just because obviously if it's just me playing a game, I can control what happens to an extent, whereas if it's online, I can't control other people and what they do and stuff like that. So I would like to go back to it, but at the same time going back to it kind of scares me at the moment, so... like, I'm trying my best. I know that I'm inconsistent at the moment with streaming, and I always feel bad when I am, because I know that people, like, sub, and people like to be in the streams when I stream and stuff. And I feel bad that it doesn't happen as frequently as it probably could. But, like, mentally, everything is a struggle at the moment, including things that generally I would enjoy. So I am doing my absolute best with the spoons that I have. But the spoons are like even smaller than teaspoons sometimes at the moment.
Well,
Okay, we've had a base camp this time. I'm trying to avoid all the like vision type scaries. Okay, yeah, like they just said, pay attention to the foliage. Things might drop on me. I think I vaguely, maybe, remember the way to go, although maybe I don't because it feels like it's behind me now, where I think I need to go. But yeah, like TLDR, life overwhelming. Trying best, but feels like best isn't good enough sometimes. But the want to play Xenoblade kind of managed to just about overpower the stress tonight, so I'm glad that it did, because like I haven't touched this save in like a while, because like I know I said I might play it a bit when I was away, and then I got really sick when I was away and I couldn't do anything apart from sleep pretty much. Like I really wanted to like level grind and stuff while I was away, but like I could not concentrate on anything. I spent like 90% of my time just asleep. It was not a good time. Okay. Maybe I did go slightly wrong where I was going, because now it's like all the way that way. Oh, thank you for the emote, everyone. Whoever is. Like, it scares me sometimes being open about my mental and stuff. But like, I also feel like it's important to be honest about your mental, and like, it shouldn't be a thing to be ashamed of if you're overwhelmed and struggling. So I like to try where I can to like be open and honest about my mental and stuff, because like if it can help other people to do the same, then that's always a win. Wait, where the hell am I going? I have lost track of where I'm going. I could use the follow ball that Tatsu gave us, but I try not to use that, because I like trying to figure out where to go by myself. But I fear we have gone way too far now. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, cool. We nearly fell down a waterfall, but like, it's fine. Also, you know what? Sometimes I play through the ad breaks, but I'm actually gonna take a chill for the ad break because I need a drink. So I'll give my voice a little bit of a rest for the ad break.
Water, the source of all life.
Thank you. That is definitely what I need. God, this drink really is really nice. It is the green tea with honey Arizona iced tea. Is you know what? I'll stretch while we're here too. You guys should do the same. Ow! Ow! I felt my bones clicking when I did that. Ow! That is not ideal. But yeah, while we're in ads, does anyone have any nice plans for the weekend? I don't think I really have very much planned, to be honest. Well, it's scary, and sometimes you doubt anyone would listen or care. Sometimes you need to tell people about your struggles, even if we don't want to, for one or more reasons. Sometimes we need to let it out. Exactly. Exactly. Like, it's really daunting reaching out to people, and with how, like, I know it's not the same for everyone, obviously, but But for me, with how mine works, I convince myself that people hate me all the time. So I tend to not reach out to people very often because I'm like, I'm gonna bug these people. These people don't like me. They're not gonna want to listen to my problems and stuff like that. Which I know is silly. But when I am deep in the depression, my brain doesn't, like, recognize that, and it's like, yeah, everyone hates me, kind of thing, and, like, people aren't gonna want me to bug them. Which isn't ideal, and I need to work on that. But I love the feeling of the bones being placed in the right spots again. Yes. It's funny because, like, I can crack my knuckles on one hand but not the other hand. And, like, sometimes it aches until I do it, which is really weird. Okay, ads should be over now, so welcome back anyone who got stuck in ads. We didn't really do too much, we just, like, spoke a little bit about mental health again and stuff, and all stretched and hydrated and did some self-care, which I hope you guys all did too. Didn't miss any gameplay because I just was on the map for it, so nothing got missed. Okay, now we need to go all the way back because I forgot where I was supposed to go and I ran the wrong way. Oh, I can't go that way. I just nearly jumped off a massive cliff. I'm making a mental note to hit you up once in a while just to ask how you are and if you want to vent. Oh, thank you. I will try to do the same for you as well. Because, like, I can be bad at reaching out to people sometimes too. Oh, lordy.
Not what I was hoping to run
Oh, there's two of them. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. You know what? I don't need to be this high up anyway. Oh my god, can everything stop murdering me? I run. But yeah, like, I know that I can be bad at reaching out to people as well. And I need to get better at that. Because multiple people have said, like, yo, you can reach out to us too. And I'm just like, you know what? That is a thing I could do. So I need to do that. Even if it's just, like, sending you memes and stuff, you know? Like, every so often, I'll send, like, Neon or Wolfie or Chris, like, wrestling memes and stuff. Or I'll just, like, occasionally send them, like, a GIF or something. Which is, like, probably a bad way of reaching out, just being like, yo, here's a GIF. But, like, it's probably better than nothing. So, yeah, I need to, like, make a mental note to, like, send people, like, if I'm doing my Steam queue or something and I see games that people might like, I can remind myself, like, hey, here's a game that Wiss or Ender might like, let's send it to them. Or something like that. Like, I should do stuff like that more often to, like, reach out to people. Because, like, most of the time I just get in my own head and I'm just like, people don't like talking to me. Or I'm like, people won't want to hang out with me or, like, play games with me. Or whatever. And then I talk myself out of it. And, like, I need to stop doing that. Because it makes me miserable. So I need to stop, like, diminishing myself as much as I do. Usually I ask people if they need to talk or something when I catch signs of them really needing to, like when I know for sure they need it and I don't think of it otherwise. Yeah, I try to do that if I can too. Like, if I notice someone's really not themselves, or, like, if I notice someone's acting like the complete opposite to how they'd usually act. Oh, wait, we have been here before because there's the unique monster, Tyrant thing. I'm gonna switch between freaking unique monsters and tyrants because, like, I know them as unique monsters better than I know them as tyrants, but technically they're tyrants in this game.
What a nice hot welcome.
I remember we were killing Lambert the Divine Wind a few times. You enjoy the memes and messages I send you? Good, because there will be many. I will, whenever I see it on my timeline, I will always send you the tweets about the people on DVD who somehow have enough BP to P100 spring tap immediately when they drop. Or like the weird looking games that I think he might enjoy. I do that with Neon all the time. Like, I do my Steam queues and I send him every game that I think he might enjoy. Like, I sent him links to 2 free games earlier that I thought he might like the sound of. Because they sounded like Neon games, to be honest. Let me go see what they were quickly, because like some other people might enjoy them too. It was, one was literally just called Goofy Goober Simulator. And then the other one was Pantry Raid. And like, I'm pretty sure Neon has called himself a Goofy Goober to me on multiple occasions, so I was like, I'm sending that to him. So there was that. And then I also sent him a game called Pantry, which is also a silly one. So they're both free, so if anyone is interested in some silly free games that I saw on Steam earlier, there's the link. Because I know Neon's probably not the only person who just likes getting silly free games, so if anyone else is interested in them, there's some links. Oh, there's enemies. I don't think this is going to be a voiced cutscene. No, it's not. Cool. I need to make a note to check in with you specifically every now and then, since I know you struggle sometimes with Neon, it's more obvious. Yeah, Neon is more obvious, I think, because I don't like bottle things up as such, but like I do kind of put on a brave face and pretend like I'm okay a lot when I should probably not do that. I think it's only when I get really, really bad that people generally notice, because I try to like put a positive spin on stuff for the most part, or I just like disappear. Like, if I'm not feeling good for prolonged periods of time, I kind of just like appear offline on Discord and just like don't check my socials for a few days and stuff. Which, like, probably is a good idea sometimes, but not all the time. Yeah, exactly. They both look like Neon games, and I was like, you know what? I will send them to him. Okay, Howard. Stay back, you stinking monsters. I'm not about to end up being dinner for some damn soul tap. Seriously, Howard? If you have time for this level of wailing, why don't you kill a few of the damned things and make yourself useful for once? It's suicide to take them all on alone. Though I bet you'd like that for me, wouldn't you? And when did I become the useless one anyway? You're the genius who wrecked the helicopter. And whose constant nagging caused the very fight that made me crash land here, huh? Oh, of all the immature, irresponsible. We're about 50 meters from death right now. If it means I don't have to listen to you whine for another second, then I welcome it. Oh no, you don't get to give up that easily. Besides, if we keep shouting, we may just scare the Sultan off. Or better yet, a friendly might hear and come help us. Hi, we're friendly. Maybe. Oh, but these are stupid. I like these enemies, they're so stupid. They're just like big bird things with horns on their heads. So, like, I know it's been a while since I played Xenoblade 1, but if you guys remember the Tarkins, they're basically like Turkins, but with horns on their heads. They're stupid. I like them. I feel bad beating them up. But we have to for the quest, so... It might also help us level up a bit though, to be fair. We do need to level up.
Now I'm getting somewhere. Balance breaker!
To hit an all-time low.
Got it! Lay down some cover fire!
Look at this sitting duck.
Like, they're so silly.
This one's finished. Moving close and attack. Watch me lay into it.
First down!
Backslash. Now we're busy. Catch the attack to them.
See, they're just blowing their horns.
So I'm allowed to go all out.
Sideline.
Fire carnival! Side slash! Side slash!
The aura right now might lead to good things.
I won't leave him a second.
Oh god.
free.
Those skill soul link things get really fast sometimes. Like, as they go on, they get faster, so sometimes you miss them. Oh, we've only killed 2?
Look at this sitting duck.
I thought we'd killed more than 2.
Now weaken them.
They're about to hit an all-time low.
Mindstorm.
You know what? It's fine. You know what? It's fine. Stop targeting me. I'm trying to get behind you.
Get it? Now weaken them.
Good.
Balance breaker. Rascal. Sideline.
Side slash!
Alright, they wanted the side one.
First down.
That one. Okay, that's right on the helicopter.
Arcing
Go
horn.
in there. We've got a way to go.
Wonderful. We are still
Okay, there we go.
alive.
To be honest, I'm similar. I don't like talking about my own struggles a lot since I feel like I put it on my own head that my struggles aren't worth it. Like, it's nothing compared to other people's struggles and others need more help than me, which I know is stupid, but I can't help it at the same time. Honestly, that's exactly what I'm like. I'm just like... I don't think Alan and Lena are okay. But yeah, I'm exactly like that. I'm like, everyone else has more issues than I do, and like, other people probably have it a lot worse than I do. So I'm like, you know what, my issues aren't that bad. I can just like, wait, and like, hopefully I'll be okay again soon, kind of thing. Which I know is probably silly, because, you know, my own problems are probably as valid as everyone else's problems. But I don't let myself believe that, because I have a lot of self-hatred and pretty much 0 self-worth. But that is something I am trying my best to work on, but like, I'm very bad at it. I haven't really progressed with it very much.
Nice.
Between the crash and the welcome party, I figured my number was up. But then you arrived. Nice to know we haven't been forsaken entirely. Roscoe asked us to help. Seriously? Wow. Next thing you know, it'll be snowing in hell. Sorry. Roscoe's just infamously stingy. I never thought he'd shell out for help. But hey, I'm glad to be wrong. And even more glad he sent someone like you. That said, I'm afraid we're not out of the fire just yet. We need to repair the helicopter. Siska's shoddy piloting and maintenance work caused the crash, but I suppose pointing fingers isn't going to help anyone now. Anyway, I hate to lean on you for everything, but could you possibly procure 2 new anhydrous radiators and a spherical EM motor? I need to stay here to guard the helicopter, and Siska's performing maintenance inside. We're basically pinned down. Express concern. I admit I panicked and hid like a little baby last time, but I've got my composure back now. We're good. I'll keep the helicopter and its cargo safe. And I suppose Siska too. You can concentrate on gathering those parts for the repairs. Okay, we need to find the EM motor, but we already have the other thing. Although, I do need to plug in my Procon because my battery is low apparently. So that's not ideal. So, give me a sec while I do that. There we go. Controller is plugged in. Actually, is there anything up here? Oh yeah, we did the chapter here last time. Because that's where the life hold part was. That's why there's like this little bit of the map. Where there's like a couple of things filled in and nothing else. Oh. Okay. That was easy. That opened my map. I just want to see if there's anything interesting up there. Oh, there's some wreckage. Okay. That's fine, we can beat those.
Balance breaker!
Back here! Slide it!
They fell for it! Get it? Now weaken them!
They're about to hit an all-time low. This one's finished. Moving close and attack.
That was so far away. Why do we have to go all the way back down here?
Slide it. Back slash. Now
Oops.
we're in business.
I thought I missed that then, but I didn't. Good.
I've lost my balance. Let me lay into it. Thirsty. Let's be broadcasters. Use an aura.
This'll tide us over.
Slash. Slide it. Side slash.
Kill the dinosaur.
Lay down some cover fire.
Ooh. Okay, we got a people thing. There we go. It scratches an itch in my brain when I get things like those. It's so satisfying. Okay, we're gonna look at the world for a minute while I check chat. There are many messages that I missed. There we go. It's silly and I'm very similar. Maybe not to the same level, but still I get it. Once you start getting in your own head with these things, it's hard to get out. Very much so. Like, I feel bad for Neon because he is like the long-suffering person who puts up with most of my nonsense. So honestly, he deserves a medal. On a positive note, Steam is still recommending me Egg Squeeze because of Neon. Honestly, same. Honestly, same. Like, I wasn't sure what to play yesterday, and I was like, maybe I'll do Egg Squeeze. I didn't download it in the end, but like, maybe I will at some point, because it did look fun. I can never remember how I am when I'm feeling low and depressed, but I know that it always ends with me eating ice cream to bury things I want to overcome. Honestly, that would be a mood. I wish I had ice cream. I sadly don't have ice cream, but that's always a good idea. Have like a nice comfort food or something and just like eat your feelings away. Either that or shiny hunting. I mean, yeah, like we said, you shiny hunt anyway. But it's nice when you have a distraction. Like, again, going back to me because it's my stream and I'll talk about myself if I want to. There's a photography game that came out recently, Lushville Photography Sim, and I was really excited for it, and I had it like set in my head that I really wanted to play it yesterday. So I did start playing it, but then I was trying to take photos of things, and they looked in focus like on the camera when I was trying to take the photo. But after I'd taken the photo, a lot of the things were out of focus. And, like, there's clearly some kind of setting that I was, like, overlooking or something. Or, like, I had forgotten to do something on the actual camera or whatever. But, like, because I wasn't doing so good anyway, it got to the point where I just, like, got really annoyed at myself. And then I stopped playing it because I was like, I don't want to play it. I was like, I can't figure it out right now. I don't want to keep playing. I'll play something else. So I sat there in a call for like 2-ish hours, just trying to figure out what I wanted to play. And like, I opened a couple of games and then closed them after like 2 minutes because it just wasn't like computing in my brain. So like, sometimes I'm really bad when I'm sad and I can't like allow myself a distraction because sometimes the distraction's just, I can't find a distraction. But then sometimes I will just like sit there and play Xenoblade for like 10 hours straight, so sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But like, I also should probably do more offline stuff. Because, like, a lot of the things I do is, like, playing games or, like, playing games or streaming and stuff like that. Or, like, watching YouTube videos or something. So I probably need some more, like, less technical stuff to do in my spare time. So I want to like go back to reading more books again and stuff because I have a reading goal for the year. I wanted to read 52 books this year, so essentially like a book a week. I was really far ahead for a bit, but now I think that I'm just on target. So like at one point I was way ahead of target. I was like 12 books ahead of target or something. And now I'm like on target just about.
That's right.
So like stuff like that. And there's some word puzzles that I like. They're called crisscross puzzles. I really like those. And that's like my puzzle of choice because like I feel like I'm too stupid for crosswords because a lot of the clues for crosswords are like really obscure. And like some of my general knowledge is good, but some of my general knowledge is really bad. So some of the stuff I know, but then some of the stuff I'm just like, I have no idea what that is. So like crosswords can be fun, but like I have an app where I do crosswords because they're not too bad on that. Word searches are kind of fun. I have a work colleague who loves word searches, so like for her birthdays and Christmas and stuff, I just buy her word search books mostly. And like I don't mind word searches, but like they're not my favorite thing to do. So like I like the crisscross puzzles, which is basically it gives you a grid and there's like lines kind of. It's kind of like it kind of looks a bit like a crossword, but it's not because it gives you words of like certain amounts of letters, so it'll give you like 3 words with 7 letters or whatever, and then obviously there'll be like 3 7-letter spaces on the board thing. But they like for the most part, there's one place that the words fit, so you have to like figure out where the words fit in, but like they intersect with other words and stuff, so you have to sort of like figure out where all the things go. But like you can go wrong. I've gone wrong before where I thought that everything was like in the right place and then I've messed up. So I like doing those.
Sorry. Could someone get a party started?
Okay, well I didn't mean to jump down here necessarily, but like it's a landmark we needed, so it's fine. I wasn't sure if there was anything there. That's one heck of a goal though, 1 book a week. That's even a lot for me. Honestly, I read quite fast, so it's not too bad for me. But the issue that I come across is I have to enjoy a book if I want to keep reading it. So a lot of the time if I don't enjoy a book, I drop it quite quickly. But like I try to persevere with the books I don't enjoy, but sometimes I get to a point where I'm like, I can't keep reading this book. Let me see if I can find like a picture. There we go. So, give me... I'm gonna show you what a crisscross puzzle looks like. So they look like this. It's just a random one I found online. So like they have like there's one 9-letter word. So what I like to do if there's like only one of a word, I like to try and fill that one in first. So like if you can find the 9 bit, it's like near the top. You'd fill in butterfly, and then you'd see that like the last letter in the 3-letter word has to be T. So ant would go into like the first one, and then the one next to that would end with E, so that would be B, and then like the 6-letter word at the top would start with B, so it would be beetle. So you just have to like try to fill in all the words in the right places. Like that's the kind of word puzzle that I like to do. But they're also like hard to find, these books sometimes in the UK. Because a lot of the stores near me specifically don't sell them. There's like one shop, it's like a toy shop, but they have like a newsagent's bit near them too. and that's like around the corner from work. And that place is one of the only places that consistently has them, but they only ever have like one. There's like a lot of different publishers and stuff that make the books and stuff, and like some supermarkets and stuff also sell them. Like there's one supermarket over here, Tesco. They have their own versions of them, but sadly I don't live near one, so otherwise I'd go there like all the time to buy the puzzle books and stuff. Okay, I have just gone really far away from where I probably be because I fell down the tree. So but I do need this. I do need some of these for a mission, so while we're down here, we'll gather the gesture gloves. We should also maybe go back to NLA at some point, because... Okay, it's not full yet. Cool. We have some uranium. I thought we had more than we had. Ow. They're not even doing that much damage, but like, we'll say ow anyway. But yeah, doing the puzzles and reading are probably like the two main like offline hobbies that I have at the moment, although I do need to get back into the books in a while. Okay, there we go. All of these ones are just stuff that I got off the quest board. So like the green ones are normal missions, so it's like sort of not story as such, but it's like stuff that you get halfway decent stuff for. Like we can get cat ears for doing one of them, and then we can get like hollow figures and stuff like that. Basic missions are the ones that we can just get off the board, and we can do those like as we play the game. So it's stuff like find one clump of cleansing moss in Primordia, which is what I had selected when I started stream. And then there's ones where you can like select. You can like have weapons. They tell you to use like specific weapons for stuff. Or we can just like go kill specific enemies, stuff like that. Or like 10 natural pearls, which we need that for an affinity quest if I remember correctly. Or like slay some of the tyrants, stuff like that. So like a lot of these things are easy enough to just do passively. And then orange is the affinity missions. We've done a few of them, but not very many so far. Like, that's one that we needed to do. That's the one we needed to do for this story chapter that we're working towards, to be honest. And then this was the Tatsu one. And then this is, like, the red ones are, like, story. So they're the ones that we absolutely have to do to progress. Okay, climbing up the tree. Which is probably going to take a while. I don't think that we have a probe point. Actually, maybe we do. We do. We can skip travel to the top of the tree. No, we can't. That's the bottom of the tree. Okay, I lied. The nearest one is... I honestly thought it was going to take me to the top of the tree. Okay, well, we're still on the way to where we need to be. We need to get a spherical EM motor. Because we might as well do the helicopter thing. Yeah, it ain't that easy, unfortunately. Like, I was at the top of the tree when it said that that was the landmark, so I just assumed that it would take me to, like, the bit where it told me that there was something. So I thought it would just take me to the top of the tree. But instead it's like, you know what? No, you can go back to the bottom. Okay, oh, base camp. Oh, we've been to that one. Oh, there's a lot of enemies around here. Oh, can you not? Okay, that one's not vision, to be fair. Oh, it's a big monkey. Also, I really like the music in this game. Like, most of the other Xenoblade games, like the ones in the trilogy, there's generally like 1 or 2 songs that have lyrics in them in each of the games, whereas most of the games in X have lyrics, which is cool. It's like another way for it to be sort of like different, I guess. And there's a lot of things I could probably explore, but I just want to go get the spherical thing. Like, I could just get lost in exploring this game. Honestly, what I might do is sometimes if I don't feel like streaming it properly, if it's side stuff, I might just like jump into a call and screen share it and just like do some of these side missions that don't really mean very much. Because then at least I'm still like doing stuff, but I'm not like doing stuff that people are gonna miss out on. But then it just means that things will be slightly easier and a bit more streamlined for when I do like stream it. Because like maybe if there's like a specific affinity quest I have to do, like I'll save the affinity quest to stream, but then if I have to level up, I'll do the leveling up off stream, maybe, and do stuff like that. Just because I don't know how interesting it is for you guys to just watch me running around aimlessly trying to get collectibles and stuff, you know? Like, I don't know if this is interesting for you, just watching me, like, heading really far away from where we were to try and get, like, one thing for a quest. Like, I like doing stuff like this. I don't know if it's fun for people to watch. Okay, well, I thought we were going to be exploring a lot of Oblivia today, but it turns out we're going to explore, like, the entirety of Noctilum at this rate. Maybe I should have just beaten stuff up to try and level and then done story. Instead of thinking, yo, side quests are the way to go. How do I even get up there? You know what, I actually might have to do that because I'm not sure if I remember how to get up there. Also, this area is really pretty. I don't know why the grass is blue, but, like, it's pretty. They slop, slop, slop. They're doing a slop. I like them. They're silly. What the hell are you? Fiendish Virago. I don't like that. You know, we were talking about the scary looking enemies before Ender. I don't like him. Luckily he's not a vision type, otherwise I'd be dead by now. He looks like a titan. He kinda does. Base camp.
Listen.
It said listen, yet nothing popped up as a totem. Okay. Oh, can I climb this tree to get up there? It looks like I might be able to. I may have figured it out. Titanfall? I can't make him fall yet, but eventually. Happen. There we go, we made it up here again, and I think... Yeah, we're kind of close to getting the things that we need if things don't kill me. Like, I haven't seen a probe point in a while, so I don't know where we're gonna respawn if we die. Which is, it's worrying. Actually. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, maybe there's one over there, and then I saw there's a level 49 Tyrant, and I was like, you know what? Who are you? Griffiths the Tartarian. Oh, pro point. There's one this way.
What's up?
They've seen
No!
us.
No. Yellow. Horrible thing. Left me alone. It looks like he already fell and now he cannot get up. Does. Alright, I want this, otherwise if I die it's gonna transport me really far away. Yay! There we go, okay. We've missed quite a lot of the probe points. By the look of it. It's fine. Like, we've unlocked some of this stuff. We ignored, like, this large area. We haven't gotten that far yet, but, like, we ignored this large area. But it's fine. We'll get there eventually, you know? I feel like it's also been a while since we saved, so I'm gonna save. It has been nearly an hour since I saved, so I'm glad that I took a minute to save. I wonder if this is gonna... Oh. Twin hammers. I wasn't sure if it was gonna be like a scenic point or not, but no. I want that, but can't get across there. We can get across there. Maybe. Okay, where are these? It's that way. Okay. I just don't like those scenes because they're like a solid 10 levels above me. Oh, I think I remember this area. This might be the cave that looks really pretty at night. It may also just be where I die. Yeah, it's the cave that looks really pretty at night. There we go. We got this cool EM motor. Okay, I'm gonna make it nighttime. And then we can see this place. The music's ominous. But like... Look how nice this place is at night. Like, look at this. Let's get a bit closer. There are some vision type things and they might kill me, but like, look at this. Is this not just a very pretty Amii aesthetic place? Is that not just like a very Amii looking place? Because like, look how pretty it is. And it's purple. Pretty and purple. I think that I might be needing to head on to bed now. I'm beginning to feel tired. Honestly, valid. It's like 11 o'clock for you, isn't it? So I'm not surprised. Go get some good sleeps. Yeah, it's very Omega-ish. Although, I don't know if I want to be here right now because a lot of these things are vision typed. So we very well may die, but we do have a probe point nearby if we need it. I'm not running all the way back, so we will, let's try though. I hope nothing is... Okay, cool. I was gonna say I hope nothing's immediately here because I want a drink quickly. It's been a while since I drank anything last, so... Everyone else should hydrate too. If you have not for a while, like I haven't. Okay, we're gonna have to beat him up again. Pazzow!
Right to the kisser breaker. Now, cripple them.
They're about to hit an all-time low.
But I can't wait until I get pretty weapons on this.
Arcing hold.
Model bumper.
First down.
Have a fun stream and have a good night. Thank you. I hope that you sleep well, and I will talk to you tomorrow.
Look at this sitting duck.
I'm hoping that by the time I've done this quest, we might be like high level enough to do story. Because I would like to do the story quest tonight.
Hold.
I'll pick them up.
Sidewinder.
Lay down some cover fire. Look at this.
I just lay down some cover fire.
Look at us. We're on
Impact to them.
Oh my god, more cover fire. I only have one gun out, so it's kind of awkward when they keep telling me that I need to do cover fire.
my forte, but if you insist.
Like, yeah, I can technically use the art again, but there's only a limited amount of time you can, like, reuse an art before it charges. So, every time they give me, like, 5, give me some cover fires in a row, I'm just like, yeah, I don't know if I can do that many. Because I only have the one gun out at the moment, I think. Like, I'm pretty sure I can unlock more. But for right now, I don't have them. Okay, here we go. Okay, it's Siska now.
Did you actually?
You're the gal Howard mentioned. He said he was bringing parts, someone was bringing parts so we could get the heli up and running again. Take. Okay, yeah, these are perfect. They'd be all we need to patch the main rotor. But to be honest, I don't really know how to go about doing that. Like, do I connect this part to the red wire, or is it the blue one? Frankly, I could care less as long as it flies, but Howard would have a conniption fit if I said that in front of him. We actually just had another fight before you showed up. Dirk ended up chasing me out of the heli. Anyway, maybe you should end up taking charge of the repairs. If I touch it and the thing crashes again, I'll never hear the end of it. But he wouldn't dare say anything to you. Well, he might not be saying much to anyone if we crashed, huh? Little gallows humour there. Okay, so I am gonna look up the answer to this one. Just because, when I did it last time, there's a good option and a bad option. I didn't know that, and I accidentally did the bad option, and I want to get the good option this time. So I'm gonna look up what I need to do. Okay, there's blue wire or there's red wire. I did red wire last time. So we're gonna do blue wire this time. Looks like you've wrapped up the repairs. Slap a few random parts in and we're back in the air. Who knew it'd be that easy? Even the tail rotor's behaving. Thanks for the help. You're a helicopter repair expert and a damn sight tougher than Howard. Roscoe really outdid himself with you. I'll make sure he pays you once we're back in New LA. Let's all meet up back where you first met him, okay? I don't remember where that is, but I'm sure it will show me on the map. Now we just have to get back to the city without another huge fight. Seems like they fight a lot, so like, good luck with that, I guess. Okay. So before we go back to New LA, we should go to Rust Lake and take him the skull thingy. Like the skull data that he had. And also beat this thing up again.
What was your name again? Oh well.
Ah, we've heard of this one.
Slide in, shake, and then just sink. They're about to hit an all-time low.
Just because it's like extra experience, so we might as well.
Lay down some cover fire.
Slide in, slinger.
Hold down. Arcing horn. Wilds. Good. Broke. Now we can them.
Okay, we do backslash and then we go and do side slash.
Now we're in business. Take the attack to them.
And then they're probably going to want me to do cover fire again.
Balance breaker. Got it. Lay down some cover fire.
Of course.
Look at this sitting duck.
90% of what they tell me to do is cover fire.
Now we're in business. Take the attack to them. Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Our skills were indisputably superior.
Okay. Like it's more this kind of way. We have to go through the wells and get to the thing, or is that just showing me that nopal? No, we do have to go. Or there's something here that I
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
You know what, we'll just go there.
The early birds.
I wasn't going to, but like, it's low-ish level. Blatters aren't really that hard to kill.
We've got a way to go.
Okay then.
I'm gonna go all out.
Like, the thing about Xenoblade X is if you're fighting big things, it's generally harder. Like, even if they're lower level than you, the bigger things can be a lot harder to kill. Whereas if it's just like little bug things like this, you can even kill like reasonably high level ones. Because they're just like small, silly. So that's one thing that like differs from the other Xenoblade games as well. We need to get a new chair at some point. This chair hurts me. Oh. Who are you? Is that Giorgio? Oh, but that's so cute. I don't want to kill that.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen. Good. Now weaken them. Balance breaker. For it. Get it? Now weaken them.
They're about to hit an all-time low.
Spiral horn.
Slide in.
Got him. Lay down some cover
Look at
fire.
this sitting duck.
Okay, well it wasn't hard to kill, but like, it's cute and I always feel bad killing the cute things.
Thank you.
Thanks for the timely rescue. You literally saved me. And I literally mean literally. What kind of a world is it where a guy can't hide out in a nice dank cave? I swear. Anyway, any luck with the data? Please say it was still intact. This is it. This is the data I need. The total scale isn't great news, but getting this data back makes it all worthwhile. Thank you. Inquire about the weapon. Sorry, that's classified. Isobe's got us on a tight leash. Let's just say it's fun. We won't be able to resist once this baby hits the market. Now, let's get you that reward. 7,000 money and an adhesive bandage. Not too shabby, right? Isobe had big expectations on this one, that's for sure. Too bad about the wrecked skulls and dead guys. But hey, we got the data, right? Not a total wash. And that's all thanks to you.
I feel myself getting stronger. My cooking got better.
I don't know how I feel about that, but sure. It's like, well, you know, everyone died, but like, we got the data. Okay, that's where I need to go. That's probably the closest level. I also think I'll probably start the story chapter in a minute once we've done this quest, because like, I think it said level 19, we're level 18 for the most part, so it should be fine. Like, it might just take a bit longer if we're a bit more underleveled, you know?
Thanks.
I've been waiting for you. Both Howard and Siska made it back safely. And with cargo intact, no less. We made our delivery to Granada GG with time to spare. I can't begin to thank you enough. Ah, but forgive me. You'll be wanting thanks of a more practical nature, I expect. Yay! Despite the ordeal, Howard and Siska are still at each other's throats. I have no doubt they'll cause more trouble in the future. I'll keep your contact information handy.
Wish I was this strong when I needed to be.
Alright, well, Lau's level 19. Most of us are level 18. We just increased our affinity with Lyn, which is nice. Okay. Let me check something quickly, actually. Let's see what our affinity is with everyone. So it's nearly 3 with Lau, it's 3 with Lyn, it's almost 2 with Al. We'll take Lyn off for a minute so we can look. Okay, we don't have very much with Elma. We need to have Elma in our party more often. Arena, it is 1.5. Win, it is pretty much 1. Doug, we don't even have 1 with, so maybe we should put Doug in the party and have these as our party. And then we'll go here actually, because we'll get some more quests off the quest board as well.
Hey.
Considering we did a few, there might be some new ones. Understand. Party level 8. I'm trying to see if there's any. I like that one. I did that one, yeah. Okay, well, not many. That will be. That'll do. Probably level up our arts and stuff quickly before we story actually. Because we probably have more stuff we can upgrade now. Oh, I've unlocked some new art. Another gun one. Okay, early bird I don't use very much, but we will use violent stream. We'll upgrade that twice because then it's like semi-leveled. And then we also got blood sacrifice. Halves current HP to boost TP by 1,000. You know what? I don't think we'll do that. I upgrade. Thirsty Edge. I think Thirsty Edge is the only one I can upgrade, so let's do that. Because we might as well. Wow. What is level up in existence? A lot. Dog we can do a oh couple. Okay, what does that do? Restores HP, that might be good. Inflicts taunt and with morale boost. Not too... Okay, there's the art. Skills. Upgrades another. Hey, all my skills are level 3 now, which is nice. We've unlocked another one for WoW. Grants a 10% chance of inflicting shock 1 when you melee arts, so we'll give it. And we have enough to do 2 of his arts. So now all his arts are skills are level 2. Doug has none yet, because we haven't used him. And we can boost L's maximum HP by 10%. Can't upgrade that yet, unfortunately. But at least he has it, I guess. Okay, like save, because it's been a while, probably. Sometimes I'm really good at saving my RPG. Sometimes I'm really bad at remembering to save my RPG. Okay, so it's recommended level 19, but it doesn't say we absolutely have to be level 9. So we should be fine. I'm fully expecting there to be adverts in a minute. So I don't know whether to start it or wait until the pop-up for the adverts comes on and then do it after that. I mean, we'll do it. Let's just do it. Okay, we have to choose the food, actually. I forgot about this.
What should I whip up today?
You know what? That's fine, because the ads now, so I guess I get to choose the food in a minute once the ads are done. And then people won't miss anything. That's actually timed perfectly. Unintentionally. Although I am gonna quickly be right back and like stretch my legs and stuff, so I'm just gonna chuck up the BRB screen for a minute. So I will be back shortly. Okay, hopefully the ads will be over shortly. Not too sure what food I want to do. Like, if I were eating something right now, I would have gone for fried chicken, but we did that last time, so let's just go down from the top, I guess. So we'll do something praise.
That is a great idea.
Lindley, what is Lindley making?
Beef braised in wine. Hey, Tatsu. Why don't you relax and take a bath before dinner? Got one all ready for you.
Tatsu love nice and hot bath before eating. Did Lindley use bath salts? Color and smell is lovely, just like it. Lindley, this is not bathtub. This is pot of boiling wine.
Little Spud's smarter than he looks. I suppose I'm just gonna have to use regular old beef instead.
Lindley is not funny. Lindley is not funny.
Okay, everyone, let's eat.
I can't get over your cooking, Lynn. That was delicious.
Thanks, Gwyn. Glad you liked it. I hope it was enough. If I'd known we were expecting company, I definitely would have made more.
Yes. Then maybe Tatsu could eat full portion.
Sorry, Pint Size. What Gwyn lacks in stature, he more than makes up for with his monstrous appetite. He's kind of a pig.
Okay, first of all, I'm taller than you. And second, you just ate almost double what I did. Who's the pig here?
I'm assuming you didn't just come here to argue. What's going on?
So, we had this extermination order up around the northern coast. Some violent indigents that got a little too touchy-feely. Apparently banged up a few outfitters. Pretty standard stuff.
We're all prepped and about to head out, and then bam! Another job comes in from Commander Tank Top. I mean, I know we're the best and all, but seriously.
Sounds rough. Alright, you take the indigents and we'll take Vandam's job.
Thank you, Colonel. Let me walk you through the intel. These images I'm about to show you are from a probe in Oblivia.
Is that a ship of some sort? Can't really tell from that distance.
Yeah, it's hard to grasp the scale with such long-range images. Whatever it is, it's getting hammered.
Friends must do something to help poor ship. Tatsu will not stand for this injustice.
Says the one guy who never actually fights anything.
It's difficult to say for sure from this, but that craft on the right, I bet it's ganglion. It shares aspects of their mech design.
Our thoughts exactly. The assignment is to get there and confirm one way or another. We don't know who built the ship that's under attack, but as the commander so elegantly put it, our enemy's enemies might be our pals. I'm inclined to agree. If we're gonna settle here on Mira, we'll need all the friends we can get.
That's for sure. Alright, thanks for the info. We'll take it from here.
Thank you, Colonel.
Investigate the unidentified xenoform spacecraft spotted in Oblivia and look for any other interest. I know that in this they call like uniforms and stuff because it's like the Americanisms and stuff. But as a British person, my brain just goes to Xeno because over here we call it like Xenoblade and like Xenoforms and stuff. So I apologise, but I am terribly British and I will pronounce things the British way, I guess, because it is what my brain is used to. Also, I think that Tatsu probably is tasty. I know that he's like literally mean and spiteful and nasty and stuff, but like, it's probably not wrong. The prone thought that he was tasty. Prone mistook him for like the potato or whatever. So I reckon here to be quite tasty. Okay, what did we just... Okay, we can get heavyware as well. Yeah. Here's a worse Nopon. I will die on that hill. Yes, exactly. He is the worst Nopon. I hate him. He's annoying. Also, welcome in, Wolfie. How are you doing today? Sorry, like, I am still sick. It's been like 3 weeks. I'm over the worst of it, but I am still a bit sick, so apologies if I just like randomly cough and stuff. Like, I don't mean to. I'm trying not to. I'm trying to like cover my mouth and stuff where I can, but sometimes I will still cough. Okay, we're like finally on story now though, which makes me happy. So I don't know how long you've been here for lurking and stuff, Wolfie, but basically I've just been like side questing so that I can level up a bit, so then we can finally do story, which we're about to do now, luckily.
Welcome to Sandy Bum Canyon.
AKA Oblivia?
Sandy Bum Canyon.
Olivia? Friends really name it that?
You know I said Oblivia.
Lindley, listen to Tatsu. This place always have sandstorms. Sands get everywhere. Therefore, Sandy Bum Canyon. Nopon ancestors name it just fine ages ago. Or does Lindley think she better name her than native Miran peoples?
What? No.
Good. Tatsu accept Lindley apology and forgive. This time.
Strange. There's nothing here. It was hard to tell the scale of it from the grainy images. But that ship should have at least been big enough to spot from here.
Yeah. Huh? Elma, look!
Another new Xeno species.
Hang on. Maybe I can pick up what they're saying.
Impossible! I'm telling you, just us is impossible, okay? Stop talking like that, would you? We have to do this, right? For everyone back on the ship. But how are we supposed to destroy the turrets? This place is likely crawling with ganglion, no?
So they're not ganglion, at least.
Yeah. It sounded like they're fighting against them to me.
Friends. Tatsu knows. Those are Manon. Manon appeared on Mira maybe year before Friends?
I know that sound. What is it, Elma?
Just Tatsu, the ganglion, and now these Manon. Don't you find it a little odd that we can understand these alien languages?
Good point.
Okay, so we can suggest they learned a language or suggest some device must be translating. I want a word with whoever chose for them to have that kind of a voice, I swear. Honestly, yeah, like, sometimes it's not too bad, but sometimes it's incredibly jarring, and Jesus Christ, that time was incredibly jarring. Also, I forgot how freaking adorable my character is on this save, because obviously I've been playing on my off-stream save. I've got like, 50-something hours, I want to say, in that save. My character is similar but different, so it's nice but weird seeing a different character. But like, I love this character, she's so pretty. But I wanted like a different looking character for that save. But yeah, it's nice to see my silver-haired girly again.
Right? Must be something like that.
But we haven't been using our comm devices when we've been talking with Tatsu.
Well, Tatsu is fluent. More or less.
Tatsu, did you study our language?
Friends language?
What language are we speaking right now?
What language? Nopon, of course. Friends Nopon very good, by the way.
See? Xenoforms have different anatomy, physiology, different vocal setups in general. It seems likely they would struggle with our pronunciations. And yet here we are, conversing.
But if they can't even produce the sounds, this shouldn't be possible.
No, it shouldn't be. Unless our words aren't being perceived as sounds at all. Maybe our intent is getting across some other way. But how? Could it be something about this planet?
Someone sounds pretty intrigued, huh?
Well, what if it is some kind of new phenomenon? Aren't you curious to learn more?
Alright, now you're starting to sound just like Elle.
Okay already. Friends talk less, help Manon more. After all, Tatsu have reputation as hero pawn to uphold here.
Sure. Right after a quick snack.
I'm not sure how much we can help, but we should at least make contact. Agreed?
Okay. Bottomless pits. Bottomless pits are topographical features present in certain areas. If you fall into one, your party will be incapacitated, whether on foot or piloting skulls. Tatsu, you wanna be hero pun? Honestly, yeah. Honestly. Okay, Elle's dancing again. I have a team of men. I just realized somehow. I forgot that I forgot I changed my party because Doug has like a heart, I think, or just under a heart. Yeah, not even a heart of affinity. So like I'm trying to get a couple of them to have hearts. I can't have Gwen and Arena in this one, and like actually to be fair, I don't want to get rid of Owl. I don't want to get rid of Lau. That's my issue. But I also want to get some affinity with Elma. So we're gonna get rid of we're gonna get rid of Elle for a little bit and have Elma, maybe. Yes, he just randomly starts dancing. 'Tis amusing. I have kept the same party all the way so far. I should probably change stuff, especially since they like taking Arena from me. What is your party? Tell me your party. Right now. I can't. I don't know if I should tell you my party on my other save. Should I? Maybe I should. I probably shouldn't actually, because I don't know who you have unlocked, so... yeah. I won't tell you who I have unlocked just in case. Yeah, it's like his thing that he does. He just likes dancing. Like, they all have a little idol animation, I think. And Els is dancing. Okay, Elma's in front of me. I want to do the fashion gear at some point. I want to do everyone else's fashion gear, because mine... Apart from the fact I don't have good headgear, the rest of my outfit is pretty. Although, to be fair, I kind of match Lau. So, I mean, me and Lau were great. Everyone else, maybe it could change. What am I supposed to do, actually? Talk to the mysterious Xenoform. Okay, I can do that. Elma, Lynn, and Arena. So you have Girl Squad. You know what? We might die. We're probably gonna die now because the blatters. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Sit in dark. Now we're in big early bird. Take the attacks to them.
Everything's fine.
Look at this sit in dark.
Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna die.
So I'm allowed to go wild.
Oh my god. Yeah, I still might die. Oh. I'm missing all the frickin' soul thingies.
So I'm allowed to go loud.
Oh god.
Attack at range and let's clean up.
Okay, it's fine, we're getting it, it's fine. There we go, we did it. I'm glad I happened to catch that. I came back from work to say goodnight because I'm big EP and will now go eep. Have a good eep. I hope you have a good eep, Chris, and I will talk to you tomorrow most likely. Sleep well, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Okay, we did that. That actually wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, the Tyrant song slaps. I love the Tyrant song. Uncontrollable, one of the best songs. I'm gonna die, she says, and beats it just fine. Yeah, honestly, I thought I was gonna die. Some of them, because it goes by like the size of them in this, as opposed to the level for a lot of them. So like sometimes if it's like a fairly big fella, like the pig thing, sometimes you can still die to it, even if you're like levels ahead of it and stuff. And like I was 2 levels below it, so there was a risk I could die, but luckily I didn't die. Luckily I managed to defeat it quite easily. Okay, we haven't explored much of Oblivia yet. I think I put down 2 probes, so if I die, I'm either going to go back to that one or the one that's a little bit ahead. I need to get down there where the red thing is, but there's a huge gap there, so I need to just hope that that huge funicular thing doesn't hear me. But, like, the easy thing to do is just to jump down here, so we do that. And now we can talk to the mysterious Xenoform. Oh my god, talk.
Hey, is everything alright?
Relax. Tatsu here to help.
No! More aliens! Hey, look! They've got food, too! No fun takeout, yes?
Tatsu is not takeout or food. Humans are personnel to assist Tatsu.
Personnel?
No, Tatsu mean personnel favorites.
Then humans are friendly? Humans are not working with the ganglion?
Sorry for the scare. We're from a planet called Earth. The ganglion are enemies to us as well.
Enemies, you say? That means you're friends to the Manon, yes? We are Manon, you know. Ours is an advanced civilization. You can tell, right? The ganglion desire our technology. But Earth human heroes have come to save us, right? I'm right, right?
I hope so. Why don't one of you tell us what happened?
Oh, okay. I got this one. Let me answer this one, okay? So this is where we are now, right? Our ship is hiding in that big crevasse, under the fog and stuff, you follow? But the ganglion have it surrounded with anti-aircraft turrets, you see?
Okay, so in other words, if we can destroy their weapons, your ship can escape.
Exactly. They have 3 turrets set up around the area. You see them now? We need you to destroy them all, okay? Please?
Got it. We don't want the ganglion controlling the airspace here any more than you do. We'd be happy to help out.
You mean it? You'll help us? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you!
Okay, so I kind of, in a way I like the Manon. In a way I hate the Manon because, Jesus Christ, those voices. Like, if you're not in the mood to hear the voices, which I wasn't just then, It's jarring as hell. Like, they're so high-pitched. If you're not expecting it, or like, you don't really care for high-pitched, it's like, oh my. What is this voice mod speaks? It's like a Discord call where a few people want it to be funny, turn on voice mod, and the rest is like, okay, we'll ignore the voice mod and talk normally to you. Yeah, like, I like the Manon as characters. Like, I think they're pretty cool. But the voices that they chose to give them are so jarring that it's like, I like them, but I don't want to talk to them. Although, Wolfie, have you heard the music in the Manon area? Because that is Chef's Kiss. Okay, well, I don't want to go all the way in the cave. I remember this being quite stressful, actually. So, this is going to be fun. We'll see if we can do this all in one go tonight. I'm not 100% sure if I can, purely because it depends if I am actually, like, leveled enough. Because, like, it said level 19 and we're level 18 and, like, we're doing fine against some of the tyrants and stuff. Okay, twin archers. Found a wrecked vehicle. Okay. No!
Damn weather.
See, that thing is gonna murder me because it's huge. I'm sure you will spot it eventually.
Reinforcements. Watch out.
I quite like Oblivia. It's not my favorite area, but I do quite like it. And these things leave me alone now. You've been chasing me for ages. Stop it. There we go. Okay, there's a base camp. Every time I say base, I've been so, like, corrupted by DBZ that every time I say base camp, my brain wants me to say face camp, and I'm just like, that's not the right thing. Okay, well, we're gonna avoid that level, these level 55 things as much as we can. Left side camp. This is where we need to be, I think. Is there a long way around where these things aren't gonna murder me? Also, we need to avoid that thing. Oh, Jesus, it's coming straight for me. It's coming straight for me. What the hell are you? No! Barnabas the despot. No, Barnabas, please. Barnabas, please, I did nothing to you. Barnabas, please. Oh my god, he's so big. Stop. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Help. Ah. I'm gonna die. Everything here is so high level that I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay, we found Arroy Plain, I guess. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, please! There we go. Jesus Christ, my dude. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. That was stress. Yeah, I would have died to good music, but I did not enjoy that. He was big and scary. Yep, big and fast and also scary. But we do need to head in this general direction again, so I'm hoping we can avoid him. Although we do need to go a bit more because that thing... I'm just hoping that we'll be the right kind of level, because, like, everything's, like, level... Like, that's level 16, but we have to take out these... Well, I'm assuming, because they're vision type, so they're gonna see me. Like, I could try and go around, but, like... By the time I go to attack it, chances are...
It didn't have to be like this.
Yeah. Chances are they're gonna have seen. I was gonna say, why won't it let me target it?
Now I'm getting somewhere.
Oops. Like, this bit shouldn't be too hard, I'm hoping, but all the other enemies are what's going to be stressful. Because this one's, like, our level. And there we go, that was quite painless.
One down.
2 to go. Let's move.
That wasn't too bad. Is this getting to the other ones? There's one over there, which I think I struggled with one of these. I think it was that one that I struggled with on my other save. We'll see. As long as we can get to the zigs or whatever, it shouldn't hopefully be too bad, because they're like a couple of levels below me. I was gonna say layers. I don't know why. Yeah, they're like a couple of levels below me. So they shouldn't be too bad. It's just literally everything else. Is this something? I was hoping it would pop up as being a location or something, but it did not. Okay, we need that. We need the probe point. They probably have different names. I just call them probe points because you put the probes in them. But, like, I think they're just, like, FN sites or whatever, but, like, it's ingrained in my brain to just call them probe points. So, in this stream, we call them probe points, even though they're, like, FN site. They're, like, probe point. I'm also gonna say, but I don't know how long it's been. About half an hour-ish. Especially when I'm doing like story stuff, I like to try and save fairly frequently. Trailer, oh my... I just wanted the trailer, you stupid Nephites. Stinky. I don't like having to kill cute things. But they started up, so... This is self-defense, because they started up. And they just farted on us. Stinky.
Look at this sitting duck. They're about to hit an all-time low. Now we're in business. Take the attack. Look at this sitting duck.
Yeah, I would definitely, like, you don't have to have them in your party constantly or anything, Wolfie. But I would definitely recommend trying to level up everyone a little bit at least. Who the hell are you? Ultimate the Calamity. Okay, yeah, you're scary. You are terrifying, my dude. I don't think I want to fight you. Yeah. You plan to? Good. I can 1v1 the level 91 Tyrant. I mean, I can try. I think he will probably kill me on the first hit, but, like, I can try. I appreciate your faith in me. But yeah, who do you plan to get affinity up with next? I'm intrigued what your plan is. Because, like, mine's not even. I'm not, like, evenly doing the affinity with people, really, to be honest. I'm doing bits and pieces of affinity here and there.
Shadow Runner!
Now I'm getting somewhere.
Take it in close!
Aha. I don't know how long it lasts. But it's lasted for long enough. Yeah. Where was this thing? Maybe I can't get that. I may have messed. It's up there somewhere. The hell do I thought I might be able to get up there from that. You have no clue, you're still messing about with your skull. This is fun. I have recommendations. Potentially. Yay! Like, he big, he's scary. Is there another way for me to get up there now? Is my issue, because otherwise I'm gonna have to cross over there again. And figure out the long way. I am gonna have to go the long way, aren't I? And now they are gonna attack me this time because I'm not gonna have Shadow Runner anymore. Okay, maybe they're not gonna attack me, I lied. It depends who I have unlocked, I'm still missing a couple. I'm pretty sure that you'll have at least one of them unlocked. Fight it, no issues for real, no cap. It keeps flying away from me. Like, I mean, I can try it. If we can get to a point where I can, like, aggro it, then we can definitely try it if you guys really want me to. It won't go well, but we can try. Wait, did we? We went up here. So I've got to go that way. Please, cowards, face Amii. They just know that I'm gonna win, so they're just like, oh no, we can't go near you. And instead it's just there doing its flippy dippies and stuff. And you'll leave me alone. I just want your stupid treasure. I don't want to fight you stupid little stinkies. Sarah, hello. How was the film? The Xenoblade is going. We did some side quests and stuff and leveled up a bit. We are attempting story right now. I thought that I was going the right way, but it turns out that I couldn't. Like, it looks like I should be able to get to what I need by running over a land bridge over there. But it's on a higher level, and I could not get to said higher level from where I was. So I'm trying to figure out a way to get around the thing I need. I don't know if I'm just making this needlessly hard for myself by going the long way. But it's fine. We'll figure it out. Like, I feel like maybe I could have gone around that way. But I honestly can't remember. I don't remember. But, like, it's fine. We'll go this way. Ooh, wait. There's a big yellow radius. Might be something we need. But, like, around. Was good. Haven't seen that one before, and now have an even bigger list of old Disney films to watch. Hey! I was gonna do that at one point. Like, me and Neon were gonna, like, watch through, like, all of the old Disney films and stuff. And then we changed our minds and we were gonna watch, like, the franchises that are in Dreamlight Valley. And then we just haven't watched a film for a while, so it was an idea, but as many of my ideas go, it didn't really come to fruition, unfortunately. But maybe one day. Like, I want to start watching stuff in Discord again sometimes, so if you guys want to, like, just chill and watch films and stuff like that, then I'm down to figure out, like, some Discord movie nights and stuff. I want to start doing more stuff in the Discord. He glanced over during the film and saw a dino chicken that I was yeah, the dino chicken. I already can't remember his name, but he's a tyrant, and in the other Xenoblade games they're called unique monsters. In this one they're called tyrants, and they all have like actual names. So for example, Yoon the Ambusher was one of them. There's also Desdemona the Subterranean, Roderick the Fleet-Footed, Schneider the Cliff Percher, which is maybe one of my favourite ones in this one. So, like, in this one, they're all, like, something the something. In other Xenoblade games, it's, like, something and then their name. Like, there's a unique monster in the first Xenoblade game called Mysterious Barnaby, which is one of my favourite ones ever. And then there's also stuff like Territorial Rotbart, Immovable Gonzalez, and stuff like that. So that's one of the things I like about the Xenoblade games. They just do stupid stuff. It's just like, yes, here you go, Mysterious Barnaby. And it's just like, okay. And then it's like a big spidery thing and you're just like, I don't like that, but like the names are good. Exactly, Territorial Rotbart is the GOAT. I intentionally don't kill him until I absolutely have to, for like the affinity coin, because he's my favourite, and he's never done me wrong, really. Like, most people find him and he tries to murder them, but like, he, for the most part, has never really tried to murder me, so I like him. Me and Grimshelf have so far watched Robin Hood. Oh, I freaking love Robin Hood, that's such a good film. Brother Bear and Now Atlantis, and we also watched the Terminator trilogy. Ooh. I don't remember the last time I watched that, but I remember liking them. I did. You'd never seen it before, and now I wish there were more old ones. They were so good. Yeah, the old ones are really... Yeah, if you guys want to watch like some films and stuff in Discord at some point, I would like to try and figure out doing more like social stuff in the Discord, because like it's kind of just there, and I kind of just occasionally chuck like, hey, I'm live in there, but like beyond that I don't really do very much like community stuff in there. So I would like to try and utilize it a bit more, so if we do want to do like movie nights or like game nights or whatever, then I would like to try and figure out doing that. Oh, also, at some point, would any of... it's a really stupid question, probably. But at some point, would any of you guys be down to be voices in a dating sim? Because I am silly. I am silly, and one of my charity incentives from a while ago was Amii and friends do a dating sim, but my character has to have a knock-on voice, so I hate it already because that was probably the stupidest idea I could ever have chosen. Because the knock-on voice will probably end up hurting my throat after a while. But it will be fine. But like, I need other people to do some of the voices as well, so if any of you guys want to be a voice in a dating sim for me, I would like to try and do that somewhat soon, maybe. So if any of you want to be in that, I need to like just get people involved, I guess. So to do a poll for genre and then poll movies in those genres, I could do that. Like, I need to do a couple of poll kind of things, to be honest, because I'm gonna do a straw poll or something soon, because another charity incentive I still owe is chat picks Amy's backlog game to stream. So I need to do that. One of them is going to be Super Mario RPG. Because Wasp reminded me that that game existed and like he seems very excited by that, so that will probably be one of the choices. I think Hollow Knight was one that I was also thinking of, that I was considering as a choice. I don't remember what the other ones were off the top of my head, but like I had quite a few ideas for games I could do. You know what? Lau could respawn me. You know what? Lau's dead. Thank you for banning them, Wes. Thank you for being speedy on the uptake there. Okay, how the hell do I get around here? But yeah, if there's any games that you guys see like on my Steam that I own or anything, feel free to recommend games that you might want to see me play, because I'm picking like I was gonna pick like 3 Xbox games, 3 Steam games, and 3 Nintendo games. Originally one of them was gonna be Kirby, but when I did the Mario Mar 10 1-up raid train thing, that's when I started Kirby. I think I've gone the wrong way, to be perfectly honest. I might have to like skip travel back to the start of Oblivia and go again. I'm just running around aimlessly. Hey there. You and Neon had a bot just a few seconds apart from each other. While I was banning the bot here, I heard Neon say, "Can someone in the mods get that?" Nice. Where's the OP mod? Okay, we're gonna change the time and hope that that weather condition goes. It did not. It gives us damage. If it's like that lightning storm thing, it looks like we take damage. So I don't really want to be taking damage right now. It was the exact same message as well, just different channels. Yeah, sounds like bots. Bots are stinky. Bots are stinky, but mods are good. Honestly, I'm thinking about shaking up the mods a little bit and like switching out the mods a little bit soon. Just because like there's a few people who are mods and I'll be honest, I don't remember the last time they were in here. So like I feel like maybe I'm not sure though, because like I always feel bad when I am mod people, because like I get that life gets busy and stuff, but like I also would like to have at least semi-active mods, you know? Because obviously like you're not always going to be here and stuff, and like I'm not always going to see the messages for a while if I'm not looking at chat constantly. So I think I want to switch things up a little bit with like the mods and like maybe VIPs and stuff as well. I want to figure it out and switch things up a bit, maybe. I don't need to beat this up, but like, I'm going to. We sometimes get good things from beating up the tyrants. I wish that I was more like this though. I wish I was a sound sleeper. Like, recently, my sleeping pattern's been so bad. Ow. Why it not let me move? Okay, I couldn't do anything there. I couldn't, like, switch arts or anything. Oh, no. That thing's getting involved. That thing's getting involved and messing me up.
Really sleepy. Sidewinder.
Sorry.
Ow. Owie. Leave me alone. Yeah, we should have come this way. That would have saved me so much time. Also, these things are kind of cool. That's not the right button. These things are kind of cool. Look, they're kind of like unicorn-y looking things. I like them. They amuse. Yeah, you need mods to be here. If they can't be here but you still appreciate them, make them VIPs instead, and you can always remod them when life becomes less busy. Of course, not every stream the mods need to be here, but at least semi-regularly. Exactly. Like, there's a couple of people, I'm not gonna name them, but there's a couple of people who, like, I felt bad because they were mods for a long time, and, like, they used to be here all the time, and they were wonderful. But life gets in the way, and I couldn't tell you the last time I saw them, and, like, I completely understand that life gets in the way and stuff, and I still love them to pieces, and if they ever come back to the stream regularly again, then I will very happily mod them again. But for now, because I don't think I've seen them in, like, at least 6 months or so, like, it just doesn't make sense to me to keep them as a mod when I'm not sure if or when I'm gonna see them again. And, like, I feel bad about it because, I mean, a lot of my mods, well, like, most of my mods, or, like, all of my mods, I guess, are, like, my friends also. So, like, obviously you're gonna feel bad if, like, if you're, like, friends and then you're, like, taking something away, I guess, from your friends. But, like, with Twitch, you do also need, like, someone who's gonna be there, kinda. Like, I know that, like most people know, you know, not every single mod's gonna be in every single stream because that would be silly and unrealistic to expect anything like that. But, like, having mods there semi-frequently is nice. So, yeah, I might switch it all up a little bit soon. But again, it's like mental health bad, and my anxiety is like, if I am mod people, they'll hate me. So again, I need to fight my mental to do things. You know what, we're just gonna see if we can run from this because, like, we will die. Like, those things shouldn't be so bad if we end up having to fight them, but, like, that big thing, we have probably no chance of it. At least we get closer to uncontrollable, I guess.
What, more of them? This is for you.
Gosh.
What, more of them?
Where's the thing we need?
Reinforcements. Watch out.
Oh my god, it's all the way over there.
Here comes some
Oh
more.
lord.
At breaking point.
Oh, I died. Great.
Gun check first.
How the hell am I supposed to get that? Fight those sorts of, like, tyrants. I should. I should.
I'm in trouble.
Oh, I could have just respawned now, but, like, I'm opening my drink, so sorry, Doug, you must also die. All of us are dead. It's fine. Everything's fine. The name of the festival in Monster Hunter Wilds is glorious, and so is the name. What is the festival and what is the name? You have piqued my interest. The festival name is Blossom Dance? Oh my god. There's no way that's not a Xenoblade reference. Come on. Like, I will be shocked if that's not a Xenoblade reference. Oh, freaking hell. I was hoping that I might have enough TP to do the, Shadow Runner. But I don't. But, like, I guess I can be all the things.
Now this fucking last spree. Astral purge. Not my forte. Insist.
When I hit, I hit hard.
Hold, Starve God. Balance tanker. Let's clean up.
Look at this sitting duck.
You giggled happily. Honestly, I would do the same.
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
I love that. I can't believe they did that. It did make you smile. If I had the game, I probably would have laughed like an idiot. Yeah, being a mod comes with certain responsibilities. Not all friends are great mods, just like not all acquaintances are bad mods. In my opinion, VIP is way better to give to your close friends than to mod them. Yeah, like, for mods, I try to go for people who, like, obviously I trust, because you gotta trust your mods, really.
My forte.
And, like, people that I know will do a good job. Like, if I've seen, like, there's a couple of people who I've modded because I've seen them mod my friends' streams, and they've done, like, a really good job at modding for my friends. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna also mod you because you're responsible. And then, obviously, like, I know there's a few of my mods who very much want to, like, protect me and stuff, so that's why they're mods. At least partly. Who knows, maybe a Monolith collab with Capcom is a thing? That would be so cool. Imagine the Monado, like, in that. That would be so funny. Alright, well, that's whatever, because as long as I can get to the thing I need with Shadowrunner, then it will be fine. There we go.
Let's get on with it.
Let's get him close and personal.
Okay, I'm getting
Starfall Balance Breaker! Myopic Screen! Sidewinder! Starfall Rondo! Spiral Hole! Starlight Duster! Arcing Kata! Lay down some cover fire! Overwhelm!
Sit in dark.
Starfall Blade!
Take the attacks to them. Side slap. I'm feeling pretty
I
good.
really want to get that, but I don't think I can jump down there from here.
Arcing Kata! Lay down some cover
Bring them.
fire! Now I'm getting somewhere.
Look at this sit in
No.
dark.
Starfall Blade!
Now we're in business. Take
Not
the
my
attacks
forte,
to
but if you
them.
insist.
I mean, we killed it, but, like, I also died.
Number 2 goes boom!
Just one more left.
I think that's the stupidest thing I've ever done. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We killed it. And that's the important thing. Oh my god. That's always my fear with Sliding Slinger. Like, my fear is always like, what if I slide the wrong way? And now it's happened. That's what happens if you slide the wrong way. You fall into a bottomless chasm. Oh, Jesus. In fact, those thoughts think about it this way. If they stop being friends with you just because you demodded them for good reason, that means they were only friendly to you for so long because they were mods. And if that's the case, they weren't really friends to begin with. Exactly! It's like a police badge for a Twitch channel. Coming down anyway. Amii went, wee! Amii did just go, wee! Yeah, there's definitely no way that I'm gonna be able to get to that from here, so... Oh my god. That's so stupid, I'm so amused by that. My eyes are watering because I was crying from laughing. Oh my god. And now you know my splat Julie's pain in Splatoon when you dash off the edge. Honestly, yeah. To be fair, that was really funny and stupid, so like... It's not the worst thing I ever could have done. It is amusing, and I'll probably go back and clip it later if no one else clips it. Go back and VOD and clip. I definitely shall. Okay, we managed to get past that one. Let's wait for the the Shadowrunner thing to replenish, and then we'll use it again, and then we should be able to get past that thing.
Shadowrunner.
There we go. I'm so glad that I saw the Shadowrunner hack on Blue Sky, because it's very, very useful. It's just like, hey, you have Shadowrunner, but like, there's enemies everywhere. Just use it, and then they won't see you for a bit, and it's like, you know what, that's actually a really good idea. And of course it runs out as we get to the Tyrant. Thank you, Wolfie. Thank you for saving me from having to go back in the VOD and listen to my own voice. Okay. Typically it's that way. The last one, so, maybe I shouldn't have come back this way. Okay, well, we're gonna save. And then I'm gonna see... Okay, it's over there. Might not be a perfect one. It almost didn't want to clip it all. Twitch be Twitch. I'll go back in the VOD and see it if I need to. It was like about 3 hours-ish in. I've got to go that way. I don't have enough TP, so we may die, because there's a lot of vision things. You know what, it's fine, we'll just take our chances.
Looks like we've got no choice.
You know what, Almost shut up, we do have a choice. Oh my god!
Cut me some slack.
They don't want to cut me some slack. They didn't want to cut me slack.
Get up.
I needed
It's not
that.
nap time yet.
So no one here getting the Switch 2? I personally won't. It's starting to be a very bad deal. I'm not getting it on release.
Some more idiots.
It's sold out, like, everywhere at the moment, so, like, I kept missing out on all the pre-orders and stuff, so, like, I won't be getting it on release or anything, but I would like to eventually get it.
Time check
Finished.
first.
But I won't be getting it on release date just because it's sold out everywhere, so. Alright, adverts, so we will just chat for a little bit. We're just chatting. Like, I have the OLED as well, so to be fair, when I'm playing in handheld, my games still look really good. So for now, I'm gonna just like stick with my OLED. But at some point, I would like to get the Switch 2. But it probably won't happen anytime soon, just because it's constantly sold out everywhere that I look. So I won't be getting it immediately, but I do really like the look of Mario Kart, and the fact you can have 24 races in Mario Kart. That looks ridiculous. I am really excited to try that. So I would like to get it eventually, but it's probably not going to happen anytime soon, just because, like, it's constantly sold out everywhere. So we shall see. Yeah, like, for Nintendo pre-orders, for example, they had it so that, the person who had, the person who pays for the online or whatever gets priority. I'm on a family plan, but I'm not the family plan leader, so I wasn't allowed to, like, get the pre-order. So that was kind of annoying. But it's fine. Eventually I'll get it. Wolfie's getting it. Going cards with my partner. Got lucky with a pre-order, but I do constantly check to make sure it didn't get cancelled. I keep checking to see if they ever go up again, but, like, the one time that they did go up again, I was on mobile, and by the time I'd got to, like, the checkout bit, it had sold out again. So I was just like, oh no. the 80 to 90 euro games is killing it for me. Honestly, most games are just like really expensive now anyway, so like inflation and stuff is making everything expensive. It'll be a bigger jump for me. I have a light and the old Switch I got from you. Yay! I'm glad that's still like running fine and everything, honestly, because like I'd had it for ages before I gave it to you. Well, sold it to you as well, so I'm glad it's still like kicking around and everything. I loved that Switch. You wanted an OLED, but figured you'd wait. Yeah, honestly, might as well just wait. You're gonna wait for the Switch 2 OLED instead. I'm gonna wait and see if they do any like limited edition ones. Because I have an OLED, which is what I'm playing on now. I also have the Animal Crossing Switch, which I freaking love. So maybe if they do a nice limited edition, then maybe I'll be lucky enough to get one. But I'm trying to look at the positives of not being able to get one, like, on launch. I'm trying to look at the positives of it gives me more time to save up for it. So that's my one positive, I guess. It gives me time to save. The Joy-Cons are starting to drift, but you mostly Pro-Con. Yeah, Pro-Con. Honestly, like, I've had so many pairs of Joy-Cons that drifted. I have the coral pink Joy-Cons on this Switch at the moment, and, like, touch wood, so far they're not drifting. I love those Joy-Cons, they're very pretty. I have, like, the pastel mint and lilac ones as well. I love them. And they weren't drifting, to be fair. But then I got the pink ones, so I have used the pink ones since I got them, pretty much. I have the white ones, because I got the OLED, and unfortunately they drift now, which makes me sad. And I have the Splatoon ones that are, like, pink and green, like neon pink and green. I don't remember the last time I used those, to be honest. So I have a lot of Joy-Cons, I just don't really use most of them. And then, obviously, I have the Animal Crossing Switch as well, so I have, like, the Animal Crossing Joy-Cons and the Animal Crossing Switch. So I have a lot of Joy-Cons, and half of them don't work anymore because they just drift. But that reminds me, actually, I should get the electrical WD-40 at some point, because that's supposed to help stop the drift as much. So we can try. Also, you guys should hydrate, because I'm going to do the same. I should have done that during the ad break, but I was talking, so... Your PC and OG Switch are still good to you? Yeah, I need to upgrade my PC. I need so many upgrades for my PC at this point. I think I need the GPU. Maybe some more RAM. Just because, like, I can't run stuff like, even on, like, really low settings, stuff like Infinity Nikki and, like, Baldur's Gate 3 don't run very well for me. So I just need to replace everything that, like, makes games run well. And I'm not very tech savvy, so I'm gonna need a lot of help with that. I bet the Switch 2 Joy-Cons cost $100. It wouldn't surprise me. Controllers need to stop being so expensive, because my launch PS5 controller's also starting to drift. Yeah, just everything needs to stop being so expensive. Speaking on Nintendo, Fire Emblem Sacred Stones on Nintendo Online. I haven't downloaded it yet though, I need to do that. I'll do that after stream actually, I remember. Like, given the first party games, maybe the limited editions will either be another Mario Kart, Metroid, or that Donkey Kong game. Probably. It would be nice if they did eventually do, like, an Animal Crossing one. I was looking at chat. It's fine. If you're looking for a good third-party controller, go the 8-bit though. I usually just go for, like, the official controllers, just because, like, I know that they're good and that they work. But, like, if I do ever go for another controller, I will look into that.
I was just looking for a worthy opponent. Damn weather. Somebody fix this.
Oh. Ow!
Looks like I'm checked first.
Kill me!
Blessing in Disguise, so I haven't played Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom since they'll be upgraded. I did play them. It's been a while since I played them, especially Breath of the Wild, so, like, it will probably be a good time for me to replay that. I didn't get very far with Tears of the Kingdom, actually, so honestly, at this point, I might just wait to do Tears of the Kingdom properly. I got sidetracked with, like, one of the side quests, so I did one of the side quests mostly, then I just haven't really played it much since, and now I'm, like, just addicted to Xenoblade, so all I'm doing is playing Xenoblade. Okay, you know what? Here we go. Where's that one? Oh, in there. Okay. I like how I'm just attacking them from underneath their base, pretty much. Just like, you know what, we'll be kind of under your base and just attack you.
Keep shooting. You and me need to catch up.
There we go, that's fine.
Awesome restaurant.
A very small part of me that I try and ignore also tells me to wait till the Switch 2 to finish this game because of the hidden inaccessible 60 frames per second mode apparently in the code. I mean, the game just is pretty anyway. Like, for me personally, I don't think I would care that much about, like, 60 FPS, but everyone is different. So if that's something that you feel like would be a deal breaker for you or something that you would prefer to wait for, then by all means do that. But, like, I don't know, like, game is pretty anyway, so like if you want to prolong it and stuff as well, then maybe, but, like, for me, I think it's fine. Like, just for slightly better graphics, I feel like I wouldn't want to wait. Okay, I want to wait for Shadowrunner to come back. I probably won't since it's not a confirmed thing. True.
Shadowrunner.
I feel like I did this without having to resort to Shadowrunner on my other file. But I also feel like I probably had also grinded more on my other file before I did it. Like, I'd probably feel differently if I had just the base Switch still. But, like, because I play on the OLED anyway, like, it's more than good enough for me. But, like I said, maybe I'd feel differently if I had, like, the release Switch still. Or if I played on the Animal Crossing Switch or something, but, like, I have the OLED and I play on a big TV, so, like, for me, I don't really feel like I'm missing out on anything. With, like, the FPS being 30 instead of 60.
Look at this sitting duck. Hang in there, we've got a way to go.
Bam.
Like I said, it's just a little thought. If I was serious about it, I wouldn't be nearly on chapter 7. I mean, true.
Let's get on with it.
I'm gonna try and kill these things just to get them out of the way.
Overwhelm. Astral Purge. Time Blender. Starfall Flame.
Shadow strike.
I was gonna lay into him anyway. Fire Hole Screen.
Side slap.
Arcing Horde.
Sitting duck.
Lay down some cover fire.
Slide in, sling
Balance Break.
Always with the goddamn cover fire.
So I'm allowed to go. Yay! We win.
All everyone does in this game is tell me, give me cover fire, and I'm just like, bish. There's things that I can do that aren't just cover fire.
Watch how a pro does it.
You really don't want to take off at you.
Oops.
Oh god. Lay down some cover fire. Starfall Flame.
Look at this sitting duck.
First down.
Slide in, slinger.
You know what? The big thing wants to get me too now, so maybe I should have concentrated on that.
Astral Purge! Right!
Now, melee attack.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Ow.
I should go first.
Starfall Flame!
Okay, well, we got that one. Ow!
I'm breaking point here.
Ow.
My forte, but if you
Oh,
insist.
this is what we need.
Let's clean up. Spiral hole got him! Laid out some cover fire!
Look at this sitting
Big
duck.
barrage!
I nearly fell off the cliff again.
I was gonna lay into him anyway. I can just get one more shot.
Side slash.
Astral Purge! Hey, send some heals this way.
I'm sorry. I need it myself.
Primer.
Yeah, you know, I'll have the heals.
Violent
Oops.
streak.
Frick, I didn't want to use that one, I wanted to use the other one.
Slide in.
I don't quite have enough to get Lao up.
Side slash.
Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! Got it. Attack at range and let's clean up.
Ow! Frick.
Astral Purge!
Let's be smart.
Damn it.
This'll help.
An aura.
Now, melee
Fire
attack.
up and scream!
No one can get me up, but I'm hoping maybe they'll be able to kill it before I die completely.
That would have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm
I'd
going.
love it if the other Xenoblades got an upgrade though. I was planning on playing them again anyway, but the timing would be amazing. Yeah, I
Heal
mean,
me.
I don't think they're gonna do anything for Definitive Edition,
I have to stay in this.
because obviously that's an upgrade.
Slide.
But maybe they will for like 2 and 3.
I'm sorry.
But like, I don't see them redoing Definitive Edition or obviously this, because this has only just come out. Are you kidding me? And I don't have Shadow Runner. Ah! It's one of the things that annoys me about this is like, you just respawn so far away a lot of the time if you don't have the stupid probe points and stuff. And I didn't see a probe point nearby that I could have got, so like maybe I was just being silly, but I don't remember seeing
Range and let's clean up.
probe point.
When I hit hard.
Arcing Core! Spiral hole got him! Laid out
Side
Starfall Blade!
slash. Look at this sitting duck. Slide in slinger.
Hey, you can do it.
No, oh no, I don't.
Scream and nice.
Thank you.
Move in and do
Where's
some
my
damage.
award?
Yes! Felt so freaking good.
I said there's always a chance they confirm Pokemon Scarlet and Violet are getting some sort of upgrade. Yeah, but like, Definitive Edition doesn't really need it. Like, they already made Definitive Edition look really good. They really don't need to do anything to Xenoblade 1. Like, 2 and 3, yeah, sure. Like, there's probably stuff they could do to 2 and 3, but like, 1 is really pretty now. Like, I can't think of anything they need to do to 1 to like optimize it any more than it already is and stuff, because like, they already did that.
Watch out.
First down! Starfall Blade!
Side slash.
Astral
But like, 2 and 3, yeah, for sure. Like, I don't remember the last time I played 2, but like, for sure, there's stuff that they could have changed in 2. And maybe some stuff in 3. But like, 1, I don't think they need to redo 1, like, again. They already redid it. They don't need to redo it again.
Pretty good.
Side slash.
Spiral hole!
Let me have my delusions. Never.
Side slash.
Slide nice.
Arcing hole!
Move in and do some
Barrage!
damage.
When I hit
Upper
hard.
hand.
Starfall Blade!
I don't even need to kill this anymore. Like, we have the TP now, but
Starf Gun!
Slide in slinger.
I might as well just kill it now.
Duck.
Balance Breaker! Bam!
Or not, because it wants to self-destruct.
So I'm allowed to go live.
Move in and do
Not my
some
forte,
damage.
but if you insist. Starfall Blade!
There we go. Okay. Fingers crossed, we might be able to find a probe point somewhere. Or maybe I'll just save before we get there. And then I can hopefully just like reload the save.
We've got the first strike. Take it in close.
Like, let's see. Oh, it's not come back yet.
Looks like they've got
No.
no choice.
Oh. Oh, there's one up there. But I'm not going to be able to get that now. No, it's not there yet. Oh, that is really going to do. It's already...
They can't get a break here.
My adrenaline's rising.
At least I know where it is. Like, the probe point, I guess.
Hey, I need some heals here.
Good for you. And now we'll just wait here for a minute. Oh, no, we don't.
Shadow Runner. We've got the first strike. Take it in close.
Run. Maybe I should have gone to that probe point, but like, it's fine. Whatever. Everything is whatever. Everything is fine.
Let's get on with it.
Let's
Slide
get
in.
up close and personal. Sidewinder.
Okay, I'm getting excited.
Then this is what we have to focus on.
Move in and
Ow.
keep the rhythm going. Shadow strike.
Starfall blaze. Spiral hole. Some meaty hits here. Move in.
Want to see me really do
Arcing
slap?
bolt. Balance breaker.
Side slap.
Now I'm
Side
getting
slap.
somewhere.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I'm just gonna lay into them any careful that they are. Concentrate your fire.
Ow!
Watch out. Slide. Now.
Arcing hole.
Slide in.
Right it. Astral purge.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Way up and scream. Sidewinder. That sounds good. Now's your chance to weaken.
They're about to hit an all-time low.
Starfall blaze. Got it. Balance breaker.
Look
Let's
at
clean
it
up.
sitting dumb.
Nearly there, nearly there, nearly there. We did it! Ugh.
Right, that's the third one. That should be all of them.
The Manon will be thrilled. Let's head back and meet up with them.
You know what? We'll skip traveling back. I'm not going all the way back. Ugh. We'll skip travel. I will get that probe point another day. We will skip travel to get back to the Manon. Okay, I don't like just seeing that emerge from the ground. Another big and scary. Okay, apologies in advance, chat. We're gonna get the voices again.
Huh. No sign of the Manon anywhere. Where would they go?
Maybe back to their ship?
Friends, look! Over there! Boom booms!
Let's check it out.
Not the boom booms. Okay, I'm gonna... tiny bit closer. Okay. Not gonna lie, I'm a smidge worried that we're probably a bit underleveled. But we'll try our absolute darndest. At least the good thing is we'll have quite a lot of new stuff to get in the Collectopedia. Because we've explored quite a lot of Noctilum today. And we've explored, like, some of Oblivia today. So, realistically... Oh, I forgot about May.
Now what?
Well, great. It's completely broken. Just lovely. Maybe coming this far out on your own was a bad idea. What do you think, girl? Bad idea? Yeah. And you're out of SOS range, of course. Ugh. What are you gonna do now? Offer to lend May a hand or let her keep mumbling. Let her keep mumbling to herself. Yeah, this isn't getting fixed. She has my outfit on. Yeah, this isn't getting fixed without new parts, or at least some materials to patch up the old parts. And there is nothing around here like that, so instead you're gonna sit here and get eaten by monsters. Fantastic. Might as well just... Ah! Holy crap. How long have you been standing there? Wait, are you a blade? Sorry, I mean... Ugh, apologies. I'm not very good at talking with people. Let me take a deep breath here. Okay. Whew. So here's the deal. I was attacked by some indigents. Wrecked my skull. No spare parts. Pretty much stranded. And now you're caught up. Ask May where the rest of her team is, or offer to help her. Ask. Where's your team? Team? Oh, please. Like, anyone would want to work with me. I'm oblivious. I screw up like this all the time. Did I mention I'm not good at the whole talking deal? Anyway, I decided to try the lone wolf thing. Figured I'd see how that worked out. But, yeah. Not working out so great, is it? Even a lone wolf can't do much with a busted skull. This is probably one of those inappropriate things to ask, but... Don't suppose I could get you to gather up some stuff to help me patch up my skull? I'll pay you in junk. Plus, I should be able to handle the repairs once I've got the goods. Yeah... Asking kind of a lot from a total stranger, right? Sorry. Look, just forget it, yeah? Oh, god damn it. I was hoping we'd have all the stuff, but we don't. Thanks a lot. And not just for the offer of help, but for talking to me. It's been a long time since I last talked to someone. I kind of missed it. Guess I should specify the actual stuff I need. I need 4 vials of viscous humour, ew, and 2 globs of silvery cactaceous resin. And I'm happy to wait, so no rush. Really. Just whenever. Okay, well I have most of it. I just need 2 more of one of the things. So like that should be marginally easy to do at some point. But I don't really want to get sidetracked right now.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Although what I will do, it doesn't count as getting sidetracked. I want to see if we can level up any arts. I don't have enough TP for me. I can do upper hand. But beyond that, no. Lao got a new art. Upped. Off damage and done. Probably not, but we could upgrade that. That one. Doug got a bunch of new arts. Moving debuff sounds like it would be a good idea. Well, since I upgraded bombers. Hammer doesn't have violence on. Sorry if this is boring, by the way. I'm just kind of mumbling to myself as I do the arts. But it's something that needs to be done. I'm still learning the best ways to do the arts and like make my builds and stuff. So walking through it is probably a good idea. But I have no idea what I'm doing, to be honest. So level up one. Used critical. 2. Dog actually has one now. And then we didn't have any on Elma, but she has 3 and we have 4 slots, so... I knew all of them again, actually. There we go. Everyone's got skills. Everyone's got their arts upgraded a bit. I should probably sort out people's gear at some point. But yeah. I don't know if that's something I should stream. Because I don't know if that would be interesting, and this is gonna be like a really long playthrough anyway, probably, because the game's quite long. There's a lot of grindy stuff you have to do in between the chapters to be able to do the chapters and stuff. I don't know how interested you guys would be if I were to do some streams and stuff of like just optimizing my characters and stuff and like just side quests and stuff. Like if that's something you'd like, by all means let me know, because if it's something that you would like, I'm more than happy to do so. I just don't want to feel like I'm like pushing Xenoblade on you if you're not interested, kind of thing, you know? Like, I know it's my channel and I should play what I want and stuff, and like, for the most part I do. But I also don't want to like bore people just because I'm enjoying something. So, like, if that kind of thing isn't the kind of thing you feel like you would enjoy watching, then that's perfectly fine, and I'm more than happy to do that off stream by myself. Okay, well this looks great. This doesn't look really ominous and scary at all. We're gonna be fine. They're gonna be fine. Everything is fine. Everything is in fact not fine.
You will help us.
You have such strange methods of persuasion.
This is the Ganglion way. It worked on Throne. It will work on Lano. Too much talk. Captain, time to kill. Yes. Kill one, then the others will obey. What? Who dares?
Just in time. Now go, quickly.
You saved us, yes? Thank goodness! We saw you take care of those turrets, you know? We owe you one! Big time, okay?
Earth aliens? Perfect.
Yes. Saves us the trouble of hunting them down.
We got this, maybe.
Everyone knows you weaken your opponent first.
Okay, Doug. Yeah.
All play!
Sit in dark.
Tide you over. Spiral Horn!
Shadow strike.
Arcing Horn!
Let's do small
Move in and do some damage.
When I hit, I hit the
We're moving, we try and do some damage.
Take the attacks to them.
I just destroy anyone anyway.
Control the battle.
I can't, I don't have enough TP.
Slide in.
Arcing Horn!
Oh my god.
Balance breaker! All play! Lay down some cover fire! Astral Purge! Shrapnel!
Cover fire.
Triumphant Scream!
Was for the chipmunks? Yeah, I forgot how high pitched the Manon were, honestly.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
All play!
Slide in. Shadow strike. Look at it sit in
Keep
dark.
shooting!
Cover fire.
Burst down!
Okay, Elma's dead. Great.
Arcing Horn! Who cares how big they are? Concentrate your fire! Starfall blade!
None of us have enough TP to get her out.
Range Spiral Horn!
Look at it sit in dark. Now we're thinking. Take the attacks to them. Upper hand.
Burst down! Send some heals this way!
I would if I could dog. I do not have heals.
Barrage! Stay focused! Take a moment to recover.
I would if I could dog.
Starfall blade!
Slide in.
Lay down some cover fire!
Look at it sit in dark.
Okay, Doug really needs to get Elma
Clean up!
in a minute. Is the only one who's gonna get a chance to get her. Oh, frick.
Arcing
Missed.
Horn!
Okay, I don't like this camera angle. Oh my god.
Shrapnel!
Side slap.
Got it! Attack at range and let's clean up!
Look at it sit
Equilibrium!
in dark.
Lay down some cover fire!
Okay, to be fair, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be so far.
Barrage! Somehow I managed to get even tougher.
Woohoo! Dance of victory!
Damn it!
Are you alright?
What? A friend is a robot?
I'm gonna block all feedback to the nervous circuits. Still hurt?
Wait a second. You don't remember anything about your body being a mimeosome, do you?
She's losing her biocirculatory plasma. I can't fix this here. Elma, I need you to contact the Mimeosome Maintenance Center for me. Ask them to have a Type 085 left arm and transfusion ready ASAP.
You got it.
I'm going to have to take you offline for a bit here, okay? We'll resuscitate you back in New LA. Don't worry, you're gonna be fine. I promise, okay?
Welcome back.
So, how's that new left arm feeling?
Check your arm and nod approvingly, or check your arm and shake your head. I'm gonna reassure them. Reassurances.
Man, what a relief.
You're lucky Lynn was with us. If she hadn't acted as fast as she did, you might have bled out entirely. We could have lost your whole unit.
Oh, it was nothing.
Before we go any further, I wanted to apologize. I should have realized you might have forgotten about this, but... as you probably noticed, the body you're inhabiting is artificial. We call them mimeosomes. MIMS for short.
Mimeosomes are designed to mimic human physiology as much as possible. The whole point is for us to forget about them. That way we can still enjoy the things we love, like cooking.
We're all like this. Every single crew member that escaped on the White Whale. All of us are MIMS.
But why would friends all become robots?
Well, just think about it. It could have taken decades to find a new planet to call home, or even centuries. We had no idea. Who would want to crew the ship if they knew they were going to grow old or die along the way?
Tatsu see Linley point.
Our actual bodies are waiting in the lifehold, in stasis with all the human passengers. We control our mimeosomes remotely from there. So you see, that's why it's so important for us to find and protect the lifehold. Our lives are on the line here too. If the lifehold were to stop functioning for any reason while we're still there in stasis...
everyone, including every MIM in New LA, would drop dead on the spot.
That reminds me, something else you should know. It's possible for us to switch to another mimeosome if these bodies fail or become too badly damaged. But the process requires equipment from the Lifehold Core, the central unit of the whole operation.
Meh! So what if Gankley and her big beasties smash Friends' robot MIMS?
We wouldn't be able to come back yet.
For now, we need to consider these MIMs as precious as we would our real, actual bodies. Don't get reckless out there just because you're in a Mimiosome. That's an order, you hear? One last thing, and I need to trust you all to keep this quiet. It's sensitive info, so HQ has only been telling team leaders about it. We can't have a panic on our hands. The readout on Blade Tower. You've seen it? It's not some kind of special clock or anything like that. It's a countdown.
Big number counts down to what?
The Lifehold shutting down.
What?
The Lifehold lost its power source when we lost the White Whale. It's been running on backup ever since. We need to locate the Lifehold and get a power source in place by the time that percentage reaches 0.
And if we don't,
these bodies will no longer sustain us.
we'll die.
Not just die, Lynn. Die out. It would mean the end of the human race as we know it. The end of everything.
Well, on that cheerful note...
Okay, Rook. You good to go? Then let's report back to HQ. I'm sure the commander will want to hear about this himself.
Right.
No pressure then, you know? Just, we're on a time crunch, but like, no pressure. We'll just, the entire human race will die out if we don't find it. But no pressure. Fine. Yeah, honestly, it was such a big plot twist for me the first time I played the game. I was like, what? Because, like, I thought I was dead, and then suddenly it's just like, hey, by the way... I love how your character just takes all that info with no issues. Yeah. She looks a bit shocked, but, like, beyond that, she's just like, you know what, that's fine. Okay, I apologize in advance for the man-on voices. It's not me. It's not my fault. It's them.
Welcome back. Your floppy friends here filled me in on everything. You did good. Just watch yourself out there, Big Shot. You're still new at this, and we can't afford to lose you. We only got so many spare parts to go around.
Feeling better, are we? You took a nasty hit, no?
She'll be fine. I patched her up myself.
That's great, isn't it? We were worried sick, you know? We're still new in town, so we don't have many other friends here yet.
Wait, then Manon will live here too?
Correct. The NLA government has reached an accord with the Manon people. A friendship treaty. It guarantees their safety and provides them a place to settle here in the city.
That's great to hear, Director General. I wasn't sure how you'd react.
We don't need to be from the same species to be able to recognize our common ground. Someone told me that once.
That was a lifetime ago. That's quite a memory you have.
A blessing and a curse, believe me.
So you're all stuck here too, right? We were just cruising along out in space, you know? And suddenly, our nav system goes all screwy, and we find ourselves here. Which is pretty weird, considering our tech is far more advanced than anything Samar's got. You saw how bad they wanted it, yeah?
Samar? I thought it was the ganglion that attacked you.
You don't know about Samar? Seriously? As in the Interstellar Federation, Samar? I mean, they only rule over a radius of 6 million light years or so of space.
6 million? But that would span multiple galaxies.
Well, yeah. The Ganglion are a run-of-the-mill crime syndicate. Just one tiny part of Samar, you know?
Just one tiny part. My good man, in the spirit of our agreement, we'd appreciate any intelligence you'd be willing to share.
Of course, of course. We'll tell you all we know, okay? A
It's just a teeny tiny little ship that's barely gonna take up any space, you know? Just a tiny little ship. Teeny tiny. You're about Biobrick? Okay, Wes. The Xenoform spacecraft turned out to belong to the Manon. As a result of coming to their aid, you were able to forge a pact of friendship with them. Okay, that actually wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be. I thought we were going to be underleveled. We were not that underleveled, to be honest. Which is good. Overdrive unlocked. The dawn of Mimia's own tech gave man a new vessel, and with it, a new method of attack, overdrive. Accumulate 3000 TP to unleash this devastating technique. While it's active, your art's cooldown times will be shortened dramatically. Customizing the barracks. That ship the Manon live in is really something. We should spiff things up in our home too. Why not try customizing the barracks? Access the customization center to change room colors, put up wall owls and more. New options unlock after meeting certain conditions. I mean, we kind of did, but like, sure. We'll do it again, I guess. Xenoform immigration. Completing certain missions may result in Xenoform residents migrating to NLA. You might even see some of them start new arms manufacturing outfits. With humans and Xenos working together, there's no limit to how great the city can become. Candid Incredible. Word on the street is that a new Manon arms manufacturer called Candid Incredible is coming to town. I bet they're packing all kinds of crazy tech us humans couldn't even dream of. Head over to the AM terminal in Armory Alley to check them out. This is so many things, Jesus Christ. New gear release, Mechanic. A new collaboration between Granada Galactic and the Outfitters has just landed. A new outfit designed for mechanics is on sale now. Honestly, I've been waiting for this to finally come out. Hey, how about a shopping trip? You and me, what do you say? Manon warp device. Approach the warp device located near the entrance to Blade Tower and press A to warp aboard the Manon ship. Wolfie, have you been on the Manon ship before? Yeah, we got overdrive now. Yeah, the voice for the Manon is jarring, but like when you get used to it, they're adorable. I hate how they kind of just drop overdrive on you. I like overdrive. I think it's fun. Once for a quest. Go there during the day, is all I'll say. Oh, what's this? Oh, a quest already. Hello. Welcome to the universally renowned Candid Incredible House of Fine Wares, okay? I've been pondering how we can better serve our human clientele, you see. Director General Shoson suggested the quickest route to an amiable integration of our peoples was through a mutually beneficial business, okay? So I've decided to share the technology we Manon pride ourselves on with everyone, yes? And to share it at an honest price, perhaps? Come to us for all your needs, from paper napkins to interstellar generation ships, alright? Everything is in stock here at Candid Incredible. Or at least that's what I was hoping to offer clients, yes? Because it just sounds insanely profitable, doesn't it? But this running a business stuff is hard, right? It's just been one obstacle after the next. But now that you've come along, I think my luck might be turning around, yes? So may I ask a favour? No. First, I'd like you to take a look at something on our ship, okay? It won't take much of your time, and I promise it will maybe be worth the trouble. Nod or no? I mean, it'll be nice, we'll say yes. Then we have a deal, yes? Many, many thanks. I can tell that you'll be an excellent customer, won't you? And I promise to treat you with respect and integrity, so come spend all your money at Candid Incredible House of Fine Wares, okay? A lot of speaking. We won't that one yet, I guess. Now that that's resolved, I must be on my way, okay? I'll explain things in more detail when next we speak, alright? Oh, and over there you'll see the super amazing warp device Candid Incredible installed, yes? It takes you directly to the Manon ship. So fast, no? Speedy? Convenient? Anyway, I'll be waiting for you there, okay? Okay, you do that, but I'm gonna go chuck my Miranium into the AM thing. There we go, Candid Incredible. This Manon arms manufacturer specializes in solid defensive gear and is aiming to expand its market with its lineup of electric weapons. So we'll chuck any Miranium. How much Miranium do we have? We have like... Okay, we got light wire. Oh my god. I like that actually, that's quite cute. We research you humans a lot to come up with this bold piece, you know? Isn't it so avant-garde? Oh, and it works pretty well in battles if that's your thing. Okay, this is what I wanted. I love these weapons. I love the Candid Incredible weapons. That's what I have on my other save. Okay, that's really cool too. Yeah, like on my other save, most of my weapons are Candid Incredible, to be honest, because I like the jewelies and stuff. Looks like Monster Hunter weapon. Kinda. But also, I think, on that note, I'm gonna end here for today. Because, one, my chair is making my back hurt. And two, it is like midnight. I'm getting kind of tired. And